welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? We're live. Check it out at AQWorlds for the update. Update's not out, of course. I'm really early today, like hours earlier than I normally start the stream. So, yes. But let's hop on to Safiria and let's grind out a armor really quick. It's like, I think it's the only thing I'm missing from... Got my screen. Full screen ad for something I already bought. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it's a, yeah, we got farming armor. So hopefully that doesn't take 2 hours. It might take longer than 2 hours. I don't know how long it takes. Someone in my comment section said it didn't take that long, so. But something not taking that long to an AQWorlds player might mean it took 8 hours. I don't know. So I don't know if we can go off the word of that person. But we will start farming it. And the class is, of course, coming out today. Should be out pretty soon, relatively. So that will also be very good. Make sure you hit the like button if you're watching the stream live or if you're watching the VOD, either or. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, let's... What hair did I have before? I had the one from last week. I don't remember what it was called. Or all this stuff for a video. And now I don't know what my outfit was before. Early stream. Yeah, we started early today. We started early today. We got some stuff to farm. We're actually farming on a live stream. That's crazy. That never happens. Very rare. Very rare. So we'll farm when I can find that hair I was wearing. What was it called? It was a merch shop item, right? So it probably doesn't have an enhancement on it. So it wasn't a drop. I don't have any of them that don't have enhancements. I don't have any inventory slots. A few mage ones. This isn't important. Why do I even care? There it is. Let's wear the cape. And the sword, swap that out for something. These looked pretty cool last week. Kinda like you though. Ooh, my colors. Alright. Yeah, we got the armor. We got armor or armors to farm today. AFK enjoyer. I gotta look it up on the sign out what it's called. Do that real quick. If is I know it's even here. I have to go to Twitter to find it. Oh no, it's here. Okay. Yeah, Alden's Liberation Armor. Wow, that's a lot of gold vouchers. 2 mil? Okay, so we gotta get 2 armors to get this that I don't have, so let's do that first. And there's a bunch of merge resources for this too. It's a crazy amount of stuff. Okay, so we gotta go to this map. Sorry, I'm just wikiing a bunch of random junk. And we need 80 gems, I think. Drop here. Yeah, enthralling gem shard 8 times 80 and gold scale. The gold scale is dropped by victorious, dropped by a cool looking dragon. Okay. And the gem shards are dropped. They drops. It's a reward from a quest. Alright. Is there a quest here for gem shards? There is. Okay. Saying we only need the member one? Are they different? They're the same. Any guesses on how bad the farm will be? Knowing modern Adventure Quest worlds, you'll have to spend 300 years farming it, and then the class will go right in your bank. Like every birthday class they release these days. But who knows? Might be good. I don't know. They sure do love wasting your time farming these days, though. Alright, these guys. Yeah, actually I have a membership because of the upholder, so good time to be farming. I think there's a triple boost going on today, too. I don't know if that's active right now or not, but triple boost is exceedingly rare. So you might want to take advantage of that if you need gold or XP or anything. Do you know if you can buy it with ACs? If you can buy the class with ACs and I just do all this farming for nothing, I'm going to cry on the live stream. I'm not, but yeah, I mean, I hope you can. That'd be great. Probably not, though. They hate making money. Off classes, at least. They used to sell the birthday classes for ACs very consistently, and they stopped. But they'll sell calendar classes, which are stronger than birthday classes almost always. Just a weird thing they stopped doing for some reason. No real consistency to it or anything like that. It's just they stopped. Kind of pointless if they... What do you mean pointless? And the point of buying the class is so you don't have to farm it. It's like what every free-to-play game like this does. It's very, very much a point. Easy to farm. I mean, this is not easy to farm. Let's be real. You gotta do all the storylines. Like, just with the prerequisites, you're probably already at 15 hours with the prerequisites alone. Okay, maybe not 15 hours, but you're already stacked up a few hours just on the prerequisites we already have. And you know they're going to put out more, right? There will be more. Where's the dragon? The other thing, or no, we need a necromancer coin first, I guess. I'm getting ahead of myself. The dragon's the next part of the armor. We don't need that yet. Let's get our necromancer coin. Which I think is from these guys. No? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got 4. Is that good? Not bad. We need like 80 of these or something. Page pulled up. We need 80. So 4 is a pretty good drop. You know, 160 in total? Oh, does the other armor also require this? I assume the other armor was going to be a different farm. Are they in the same merch shops? Oh. Hey, look. This one says it needs Blockland ornaments and monster blood for the other armor. Oh, but do I need more maybe to actually make the armor? Oh, yeah, I need them to make the armor. Damn, okay. So I need 160. Okay. Got it. Oh, damn. Still haven't pre-farmed. No, I don't have any time, man. I did not have any time to pre-farm this. Alright, done so. Today is the time I have. Glad I was able to get the needed armor yesterday. Yeah, how long did it take you? Oh yeah, the good reputation. I don't know if I have that at 10 or not. I was evil rep for the longest time. I don't know if I've ever ranked 10 my my good rep before. See, my evil's 10. Oh yeah, my good's 10 as well. I probably need it for something else in the past. I don't think I would have got that ranked up if I didn't need it for something. So I always pick the evil character. Necromancer coin. Yeah, so the only thing I need is this armor from the prerequisites. I'm done all the quest lines. I play every quest line that released on Friday, so I'm not missing that. Unless it involves an ultra boss, and maybe I'm missing it, but I don't think there is one. I saw someone complaining on Reddit that there was a hard boss in one of the quest lines they couldn't beat, and it was kind of blocking them because they couldn't like find people to help them with it or something. But I think I probably did that on stream one of the weeks. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do that today. If that's a roadblock. With member, it was like 2 or 3 hours. Okay, I gave myself 2 hours today to do this, so hopefully we get that done in 2 hours. My freak, you have everything ranked 10. Seeing all the reputations ranked 10 is pretty satisfying. Like you can see my first few are all 10s, and then it goes 8, 10, 4s, 9. This one's almost 10. Diabolical. Fishing. I had a ranked 10 fishing on my first account I ever played on, but I just didn't bother on this one because there's not really a reason to have it ranked up. Maybe an enhancement needs it or something. I'm only missing a few. And they're usually like the newer ones that don't really have anything that you need rank 10 for. Yet. Maybe one day. LR or Archmage? Archmage is better at this. LR gives teammates boosts. And it's like LR is better for some content. Archmage is usually better for if you're doing what I'm doing right here. Depends. LRs are a lot more versatile. Sure. Sure. AF? What is AF? Did your message not go through, or are you tripping? I haven't seen a message on Twitch if you're talking about that. But, probably does, I don't know. Oh, Archfiend, AF. Oh, okay. I never see people abbreviate Archfiend. I usually just see people type Archfiend. RB or Rust Bucket? Why would you abbreviate Rust Bucket? In what situation are you abbreviating a Rust Bucket? Yeah, I have Master of Moglins. Master of None. It'd be good if it was faster. If it was a faster of Moglins. 20. I think there's certain words doesn't let your message show up. Yeah, YouTube has the auto moderation thing, so if you say anything too out of pocket, you know, they won't, it just won't show your message. That, or if you link something, it won't show it. Yeah, there's a few things that YouTube will just block. Like, I don't even see it. On Twitch, if you type something bad, I'll still see it. So you know, but on YouTube, they'll just outright block some things. And I don't even see it. Why did I not get the armor yet? Didn't have time. And I thought it'd be good to stream it too, and I didn't have time to stream, so. I mean, I probably would have had time throughout the week to do this, but I would have, but yeah, I don't know, I want to stream it. I don't know why I want to stream it. It's not really the most interesting content, I guess, but maybe I should have done it off stream, but anyway, that'd be alright to do it today. Just trying to think of when to stream it. I figured today would be the best day, since I was going to stream anyway today, you know, since it's Friday. I got Chrono Shadow Hunter today. I don't like it. You don't like it. I think a lot of people use it with the Forge enhancements, and that's what makes it really good. Two hours max to get the armor from scratch. I mean, we have 2 hours until release, so, or maybe we might have longer than 2 hours until release. Release might be late tonight with it being on class and everything, but oh, the class lags? I can't use it because of the lag. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like I wouldn't like it either if that's the case. I mean, I think my game lags less than other people's, but still. MacBook Air. Wait, don't MacBooks have like pretty good CPUs in them now? I know they're not ARM based. They're like or no, they are ARM based. They're not x86, right? But so I don't know how well they'd run this, but they have pretty good components in them. compared to what they used to have. Unless using the M1 or M2. Yeah, the M1 or M2, aren't those the good MacBooks? Those have been out for a while too, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could have an older one, but... Oh, those are the oldest? There's M4 now? Oh shit, okay, well I'm not caught up on that. I thought like M2 was the most recent. They have M4? M1 and M2 are still way faster CPUs than anything that was out when this game came out in 2008, you know? Like 1000x faster CPUs. Do I think Archfiend's still a worthy class to... Excuse me. A worthy class to get? Yeah, it's still decent. I mean, when they buffed it, it's very viable. It might be a skip still, though, if you want to push on to a better class like LR or something, but if you already have it, it might be the best you have, you know? But yeah, Archfiend's still pretty good. It's actually, yeah, really decent. Well, the iPads use the same. Yeah, Apple's kind of cool that they have like the same CPU in their iPads and laptops and all that. Probably makes the software really easy to transfer over.
Sup?
Hey, thanks for following the Twitch. RX doesn't give you a class preview? I wish. That would be sick. No, they don't. I mean, you can read the design. There's the design notes for the new class. I mean, they've never given content creators anything special.
I'm a guy.
Well, I'm wearing a cape that was given to me specially, but... Hey! Aki! Yo, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Thanks for using Prime on my channel. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Kiwaki. Yeah, A doesn't really do that much with content creators. Like sometimes it will, like you'll see them pop in the chat sometimes. That's cool, and you know, I mean they communicate with all of the community a lot, so like it's not really a point in giving anyone special treatment. You know, it's never been their thing. Other than like I have a cape. That's the farthest I've ever gone. Which is really cool. He says with his custom cape. Who's Gold Raven? He's on the larger or maybe the largest AQ3D guy. Hype train incoming on Twitch. Is 1 Prime sub, so a hype train. Let's go. Hey, Garo, thanks for Prime, man.
What?
Thank you, Garo, for also using Prime on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Thank you for using it on my channel. Really appreciate that. Hey, that started a hype train. That's sick. Haven't seen one of those on Twitch in a while. It's like it's random when those things happen, I think. We probably farmed here too much. W cape though? Yeah, it's cool. I asked for it to be spinning because I thought that'd be cool. It was originally gonna be like a, it was gonna look like the house item, but like be on a stick coming out of my back, and I thought that was pretty weird. So I asked if it could just be the logo spinning, and they're like, yeah, sure. So I thought that'd be a cooler cape. Yeah, Gold Raven has its own stuff in AQ3D. Which I'm going to admit is cooler than the stuff I have in AQWorlds, not gonna lie. He can spawn his own boss in AQ30 anywhere. Sounds pretty neat, actually. I don't have anything like that, but... He also had to play AQ30, so... I don't know about that one. Is the 3x boost not active yet? Thought I saw someone saying it was active already. Shall continue always pro. Switch on EQ. I haven't been playing since 2011. You haven't played since 2011? You missed a lot in this game. You missed the end of the Chaos Saga. Which has been over for a long time now. So go get all the gold badges in your book of lore. All the gold frames. Only 14? Can you do another package worthy to get video? What? They release a pack every month. First Friday every month. There'll be another video in 2 weeks on a package. Oh no, not 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Three weeks. Seem right. No, that's right. Next week is the 24th and the 31st and the 7th. So it'll be 2 weeks. Or 3. I miss actually logging in for the Chaos Saga. Yeah, I mean, it's been so long. The Chaos Saga wrapped up like 2015, right? 2014? It's been over 10 years. Can't remember what that feels like. Seeing a Chaos Saga release. Do we have an official time for release? Classic Friday question. Classic Friday question. I've been seeing that more recently though, which I guess is good because it means people are coming back or playing new players. No, they don't have an official. They don't have an official time they release updates. It's just whenever it's ready on Friday evening. I mean, I'm sure they want to go home or go to sleep or something on Friday, and they release on Friday, so sometime in the Friday evening they put out the update. East Coast. They are East Coast. They're in Florida. Oh, some of the devs are. Some of them are all over the place. They're headquartered out of Florida. Yeah, it's usually around the time I start stream. It's like 7 p.m. EST on Friday. It's usually around that time is when they update. It can be longer, it can be sooner. That's the normal. By the way, if you haven't farmed the low drop rate items, I mean, it doesn't, what does it matter? What order you farm the low drop rate items or the merge item? Like, I don't think that really matters, does it? So, is there a drop rate increase right now we should be taking advantage of? Like, I mean, you get them when you get them. It's not like focusing on low drop rate items makes this part of the farm any faster. I'm still gonna have to do this. I'd rather leave the low drop rate stuff for the end, to be honest, because then it means when you get the low drop rate, you get the thing, right? It's a better feeling than having to get the low drop rate and then go do this junk right after. I count recently at the 15-year mark. That's cool. I feel you on that. Not wanting to, having IODAs, but nothing to use them on. It's a weird situation. Is 18 like max law? No, it's not. Turning 5. That's pretty bad though. How many do we have? 96. We need 180. We're like slightly more than halfway done. Was it 160? We need 160, right? So we are more than halfway. It's 80, 80, 80. 80 for the armor, 80 for the other armor. Hey, thanks for following Twitch. Been on and off since. So that's just my first. Oh, okay. Started in 2000. That makes sense. Yeah, AQWorlds is like one of those games where people pop in, play for a bit, then not play it for years, and then remember like, oh yeah, that game, and then play it again, and then the cycle repeats. That's what I used to do with it. Or start making videos on it. I've played every release every Friday for the past 10 years. As weird as that is. I think I've only missed like 3 or 4 Friday releases in the last 10 years. Don't know if I should be happy with that or... Are they gonna do a level cap increase? No. No. They have no plans of doing a level cap increase. King's Fragment, 20 of them, they're below 5. Wait, 3%? That's not bad. I mean, that is kind of bad, but... It's not moving rooms. I hate moving rooms. If I can just sit in a room and farm 20 of one thing off a guy, I'm happier doing that than I am. I'm gonna swap rooms every 10 seconds. Do I regret any IODA? I have a couple items I IODA'd and they're in my bank now, so I guess. I don't really regret them though, because I would have IODA'd them again if I didn't the first time, so like I know I would have IODA'd them. Like if I could repeat my actions, I would repeat this. I would have repeated the same actions. Like I don't, so I can't really say I'd regret that. You regret IODAing Vindicator Vey. They changed it, right? Where Vindicator Vey isn't the better version now, right? Collector and Vindicator are the same, right? Because for the longest time, Vindicator was the better class, but I think they changed that, right? Yeah, yeah. So that sucks. Vindicator looks cooler than Collector, at least. You know? I think the Vindicator Fae cosmetics actually look pretty, like, some of the better looking class cosmetics. But if you only got the actual class, then we're probably better off IODing some of the cosmetics. $95% uptime stun. Yeah, that class used to be horrible to PvP against. Was never fun. Any idea why I can't get a drop? Oh, unlucky maybe. If you checked all that, I don't know. Or do you have the quests that maybe you need to be on a quest to get the drop or something? Maybe the quest needs to be active. 5 a.m. for you, 5:30 a.m. for you, and you're going to sleep. Well, have a good morning, I guess. Shout out to all the Filipinos watching that are probably waking up if you're not a degenerate like this guy that stayed up all night. On a Thursday. Or no, it'd be a Friday night, I guess, into a Saturday, but still. I mean, I can't speak though. I stayed up to wait for your live. Why would you stay up all night to wait for? Why not wake up at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m.? I think 7 a.m. is the normal time I go live on Friday for you then, if that time scale. Why not wake up at 6 or 7 a.m. and not stay up all night? I mean, I don't really get your logic. Not getting the logic there, but okay. Bro is a true fan. True fan goes to sleep the second I go live. Do I remember the farm for Archmage? I probably made a video when I was done farming it, and I probably said how long it took in that video. If you wanna know, I don't remember. Probably 20 something hours. It's usually how long class farms take these days, which is awful, but hey. But yeah, if you go watch the video, I'll probably say how many hours it took. I usually do when I do class farms. I usually say how many hours it took me to farm it. Because that's information I would like to know. So I give a rough estimate usually in the video. This class though, I'll have no clue because you have to do all the sagas. I don't know how long those sagas take to do, so I am not going to have a time frame. I know I'm already kind of annoyed at how long this is taking. On Sephiria. The good thing about playing all these Friday releases is you don't have to do the quest lines. You have to catch up on them at least. So you already had them done. Be really annoying if you didn't. I hate rushing through old quest lines. Nothing worse than playing through a quest line when you don't want to. When you don't feel like playing through a quest line. When you have to do it for something else. Nothing worse than that. You get so annoyed at every little thing. Oh, go click on the little random miscellaneous items on the map for the 30th time in a row as you've done 6 different weekly quest lines back to back all in an hour. And they hide when the arrow's behind a mob. Two singular cosmetics at IOD right now would be the Shadow Slayer and Shadow Slasher armor. Those are pretty good. I only have 1 Necromancer coin. How long have I been standing here? 2? I used to play this game back in 11, 12. Me too. I also played this game in 2011. At 12. I remember when I was sitting in the lobby, I'd be sitting in a lobby in Modern Warfare 3, and I had a tablet that you could play that would run Flash back in the day, and I'd be farming on the tablet while I was waiting for like the next match to start on Modern Warfare 3. It'd be multitasking. I'd farm at AQWorlds. I remember I was farming like Lucky Day tickets one year in like March. I think I was on the Easter break or something from school, and yeah, I was like farming the Leprechaun event, the Lucky Day event back when they used to like update that. I remember I'd do that in between matches. You know, like sitting in the lobby. I'm also surprised you have ranked. Yeah, rank 10. I don't even know when I got rank 10 good. Oh, I think I might have needed it for Blinding Light of Destiny, right? Is that why I have it? It sounds like that would be a Blinding Light of Destiny requirement, right? Could be. Could be. That's the only thing I can think of that would be why I have rank 10 good. Is my character good right now? None. Oh no, good. Yeah, I am good right now. Look at my ground room. Yeah, so I guess I'm good right now, and I think I was evil before I did the Blinding Light of Destiny questline. You good for Arch Paladin? I didn't farm Arch Pal. Which was a mistake, because I think you need Arch Pal now for some kind of enhancement or something. I hate they did that. One of the most dumb things I've seen Arctic Entertainment do is sell classes from real money, but also make the farming version of the class a requirement for farms in the future, years after they sold the class for money. Not giving the option for people that bought it to not have to farm it because they bought it like years in the past. Like, it's so weird they did that. Because that happened with me with the Arch Paladin, with Lord of Order, with a few, I think some other stuff too. It would be NSOD, but you know, I got a workaround on that one, thankfully. Damn. Oh, right on the dot. Love to see that. No extras. Don't have to bank them. Don't have to delete them. Woo. Woo. I like it. All right. So, next, we're done that part. We need, let's see the armor. We need the scale, the golden scale. This is a drop from Victorious, who is located at, on this map, because I looked, Dark Plain, apparently. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on both. Oh, so this guy's from Bone. You guys ever read the Bone books? What are they called? My library had those. $200K? I don't know. Show the set. Oh my god. Okay. If anyone's watching and they want to help me deplete this 200K HP pool faster so we can get this drop, wouldn't be a bad idea. There's no one in this map or on Superior server. We're on Saf. We only need one gold shard doohickey from this guy. I think it's only one. That's what it says on the thing. Oh, is this a bankable item? Does anyone know? You guys probably did this recently, right? Is it AC tag? It might be in my bank. It is bankable. Okay, let me check. What's it called? Gold scale or something? Golden scale. Just like the class will be, I assume. Yeah, you never know. This might be a good class today. It's just a scale. No. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm camera. The quest on this map or the item? Oh, you had to do the quest on this map? Destroy the beast. Do you think the requirements are going to be hard? I hope not. I'm leaning towards them not going to be. But maybe. It'd be nice if they weren't like crazy. But it seems like they kind of have it laid out as a more late game class, so they'll probably make the they will probably make it difficult. Just to annoy us. Don't need to do the quest on this map? You might need to do the quest on this map. This is part of the saga? I assume you're gonna have to do most of the saga stuff, right? Oh, you get unlimited cutscenes if you don't do the quests? Oh, that's really annoying. I'd do the quest just for that. Alone. The drop rate on the scale does not seem that great that you don't want to watch unlimited cutscenes to get it. What's up with the German quest name? Die Heimker? I don't know. It's just what they named it. The VDK was annoying to get, to be honest. VDK? I don't even remember what the farm for VDK was like. It's good thing I think videos of all this stuff, right? Because I would not remember. My memory is not like that. Chat, I gotta go wash. I will be right back very quick. Alright, how many golden scales you get while I was gone? He's back or run? Done? Yikes. How rare is the golden scale off this guy? Korey, talk like Pirate Day this year is so trash. Why do you say that? I mean, it wasn't that bad this year. Definitely had worse years. Percent, yeah, it's 41%. Drop this thing. Card Clasher will be back soon, hopefully, if they're gonna buff it. Don't see them buffing it and not selling it. How dare you leave your designated area? Put on the shock collar. Yeah. I sadly don't have a prop dog that sits for 8 hours behind me every stream. I think I'd have to buy the LA mansion first before I invest into a very expensive prop dog. Did I see Ninja's vid on that? No, but I've seen that on the Hassan drama. That guy gets way more attention than he deserves, to be honest. I don't know why anyone watches that guy, but I guess I'm not really into politics that much, so maybe he has some interesting takes on something, but he doesn't really seem to. Almost every clip I see him talking, he's always saying something bad about America in the clip, but he lives in America. Probably pays a lot of American taxes too, like a lot of taxes, considering he's a contractor for Amazon. So he probably pays for a lot of the money they send over to, you know, the places he doesn't like. So, I mean, kind of weird, kind of weird. Are the class quests easy? It's not out yet. It's okay to criticize the place you live. No, but it's like every clip I see. I don't watch Hassan at all, but every clip I see, he's always it is like his thing is just talking about how he doesn't like it. I think that's his shtick, huh? I mean, hey, it's paying the bills, I guess. I don't watch him. I don't watch him either, but it's just every time I see a clip, like that one dog clip where he shocks the dog, he's talking about like, what's he say in the clip? He says something like, like death to America or something in the clip. Like it's so on point. Well, he shocks his dog. Could it be a more classic Hassan clip? AI videos. Yeah, I think I saw a tweet where people were like people were like adding electricity and stuff to the dog, like the whole like skeleton outline electricity thing, like the intro to AQWorlds where you get hit by lightning. It shows you a skeleton, the dog. Damn, we said 100k damage. Some good buffs in this room. The dragon's not dropping anything. And how much we bully him. Every time I hear about these political people, they always mention the balding roach man. What are your thoughts on Asmongold? My thoughts on Asmongold? Actually, I haven't watched an Asmongold video in a long time. I don't know, I think he got like way into politics. He used to be more of like a World of Warcraft guy, right? I think a lot of that Twitch stuff has just turned into a lot of politics. They realize they get a lot of viewers off doing that, I guess. I'm not big into politics at all. Maybe I will be. It seems like something that happens when you get older. I don't know. I find it very boring and like very circular. You're always arguing about the same stuff constantly. I can't argue about. I mean, I like to argue, but arguing about the same stuff constantly, it just sounds really boring to me. Emperor Palpatine. Yeah, we're farming the armor right now. New class should be out at a normal time. Political streamers should be demonetized. Change my mind. I don't think so. Why do you think they should be demonetized? Like CNN runs ads. Like there are sponsors that want to run ads along political content, right? Like any news station has advertisers. I don't think it's any different with if it's being hosted on like YouTube or Twitch or wherever it's being hosted, right? Like there's probably still companies that want to advertise on that content. Like I don't think they really care. It's up to the advertisers whether or not it's monetized, right? That's why you don't see ads on some stuff, right? That's why a lot of content isn't allowed on those platforms, because the advertisers don't like it is usually the main reason. I think Amazon probably doesn't have any moral quandaries with a lot of things, but it's the advertisers that do. They get to say what goes because they have the money. Class might release before we get this drop. Perhaps. It might. The level of money they make encourages people to just cover politics. If politics was demonetized, less people would do it. I mean, I get what you're saying, but that wouldn't be the case unless they couldn't get advertising for that, right? Like if there's people willing to advertise on it, people are going to do it, right? If it's getting viewers. You're just gonna turn off a money hose because you don't like them talking about politics? Like I don't get like, you think Amazon's just gonna turn that off because I don't think that would work at all. 50 more Applebee's ads. I've never been to an Applebee's, you know? We don't have those here. Never been to an Applebee's. Is it gonna be seasonal or perma? I don't know if it's gonna be seasonal. I think it'd be probably perma. Considering it's based on King Alton, right? So. I would guess it's going to be a perma, but it might be seasonal. I don't know for what season, but. Yeah, this game's always been low FPS. It's mid, like chill. I like Chili's more. I've never been to Chili's either. Never been to Outback. I've never been to a lot of those like chain places. There, we don't have them here. We have Swiss Chalet. I don't know if that's a thing they have in the States, but I've been to one of those before. It was kind of awful, to be honest. It was like frozen food they heated up and gave to us. I think I got some ribs or something there. Never heard of it. I think it's kind of like an equivalent to Applebee's or whatever. Or Chili's. They supposedly specialize in ribs, but the ribs were not that great. Do we have Jollibee? There are Jollibees in Canada, but not where I live, and I haven't been to one since they've started having them here. Closest one to me is quite a ways away. I'll probably go if I'm ever near one though, which might be sometime in the future. I'll let you know if I do. I wonder if do they sell spaghetti at Jollibee's in Canada? Does anyone know? Because I know they do in the Philippines, right? I thought that was funny, fast food spaghetti.
Sup?
Canadians in chat. Any Canadians in chat? Thanks for on Twitch. Much time for the class release? Few minutes. I'm not Canadian, but I pretend to be online for attention. You think you get more attention being a Canadian on the what? Are we sure this drops off this guy? They remove the drop or something? %. Yeah, if it's 1%, it's it does, bro. Patience. I feel like we've been here for we haven't been here that long, I guess. 1% are annoying. No, we don't have Dave's chicken. If it's a good play, oh, see, you complain about something and the game listens. Thank you. Oh, and the servers are shutting down. Why of all days do they pick today to have an early shutdown? I'm not done farming. Artix Entertainment, why'd you delay the release? You could have had a late release today. That would have been nice. God, man. Man. It has to be an early release today, of all days, this week. Alright, what are we farming next? So we got that armor. I mean, I'll go merge it later, but... Okay, the next thing we need is Blocklin ornaments. Whatever the hell that is. They're in Blocklin Castle from a quest. Sure. Not those guys. You? Not you. You're not a mob. These guys. You. I was gonna say 50 seems high, but seems like they drop more than one. It's crazy. I'll be getting the class before Korey. Is that your first time watching me? Is that crazy? I mean, welcome to the stream, I guess. It's not really... Most people farm things faster than I do consistently. It's really a... It's really crazy. If you're slower than me, you're probably below average. By a margin. Four minutes. Are we even gonna have time to turn this in? We're gonna try. Thanks for sub on YouTube. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. At least I think that's what I heard. Do I watch sports? Nope. My dad used to watch like NASCAR and hockey, but I have not watched any sports now. Performance. I'll go to hockey games sometimes. And I know people that race stock cars in real life, but like not professionally, but as a hobby. But yeah, I don't. I don't watch any of that. mean to offend you. Sorry, someone in chat. All right. 14 of those ornaments. We need what, 80 of them? 60 of them? $60. So that's not bad. Do this a few more times when servers come back up. Really like those arcane founder locks. Good enough. I have plenty to do today for content. Content. Every time I hear the word content, I think of Ice. Ice besides just like content Hobie and then doing the arm thing. All right. That stupid laugh. What the fuck did I just click on? I just clicked on like Facebook or something. Oh, create a new character. Boop a Come back to me, Sephiria! Looks so weird. Battle on. My red. It's better. Okay. New shop today? Oh yeah. Wide shoulders. A50 rare. Oh, this is an armor. Oh, it's got a move animation. Well, that's cool. Thousand ACs for that thing. Could be worth it. New weapons. And they really leave items in the feature gear shop for forever now. I remember the feature gear shop used to almost change like every couple weeks, like the items to go rare. Like they'd stay in the shop maybe like 3 weeks at a time. Now it seems like they stay in the shop for like years at a time. Like, I swear, this has been in the shop since, like, January. It's, what, October? That's cool hair. Pumpkin. Probably buying this. Oh yeah, that looks sick. I think this is the intended helmet for this. Excuse me, for this armor. I feel like I almost have a hiccups. Any capes? Oh, this one. $750 for a cape. Whew. That sucker drops your frames a bit. My character looks so silly. It's a pretty solid set though. Oh, it's a pet. Oh, flying guy. I don't think I have my pet suit on. Oh, Pumpkin Man. I want to see if that has an animation. Oh, it doesn't. I like the flickering effect on the pumpkin. It's really nice. The whole gang. New release, Mogloween. Wait, is the class not out? What do you mean? What do you? Oh, I didn't clear my cache. Or close and open the game. Wait, no, I probably closed and opened the game. I always do. Maybe I didn't. Don't recall. No, so this is Mogloween. Is there a Mogloween release today? I thought the class was coming out today. Why isn't the class out? Isn't the class? Am I false advertising? The class is supposed to be out today. You gotta go to Termina Temple? It is out. Okay, that's good. Why is there a cutscene? Is there a story quest today? That's a wrap. Happy Mogloween. Wonderful work. I expected nothing less from one of our favorite students. 'Tis a shame the debacle settled so quickly. Art not thou disappointed, my friend? The one chance we get to join swords is to call some overgrown gourds. Okay, this guy a poet? Dr. Seuss over here? Glub glub glub. I consider this a win. Thanks for helping me get this year's spooky trouble out of the way early. Now I can kick back, have a pumpkin spice sandwich, do some trick-or-treating without the beatings. And we're really rapping today, huh? Imagine seeing a massive invasion of living pumpkins as just a little spooky trouble. Glub, glub, glub. We fight pumpkins every Halloween. But I suppose you do save the world every other day. All the while, we're stuck hither, dealing with petty thieves and feral zards. Share some of the excitement. Hey, don't jinx me like that. Glub, glub, glub. What do I look like, a lifeguard? Get out of the water. How about this? If something bigger comes up, close your curtains and take a nap. Leave it all to us. Babylon's our turf. Hey, wait, there's someone drowning in the river. Oh, ah. Swimming's a lot harder in a dress. Why does my chest hurt so much? Who's this? And who did their art? It's like Desperate, maybe. Are you alright? What were you doing in the river? I don't know, drowning, I guess. Slow down, miss. What is your name? I think it's Elodia. Elodia. Brr. Is it supposed to be this cold up here? Can you stand? Do you need me to carry you back to Babylon? Yes, you must be freezing. Let's get you warmed up at the inn. Inn where? The town? I jumped to the river to avoid it. Bouncy orange heads were so cute, I wanted to pet them. But they bit me. Then a bunch of scary people trying to drag me away. They were bothering the other folks too. Oh brother, here we go. I'll take care of this. Suddenly you have the memory of a goldfish. Gasp. I guess it's been 3 seconds, remind me. Phew. Chuckles. We pick up Etra and Arcana while we're... Oh, those are the other trainers. While we investigate. You can tag along if you'd like. Really? Yay! Weren't you just cold like 10 seconds ago? I think he was talking to me, but... Are you new in town? Yep, I'm sightseeing far from home. I need to see as much of Mongolian as possible before it's gone. Heard this was the perfect place. You got that right, so hey, why don't you stay close to us and we'll show you around. How's that sound to everyone? Wink, wink, wink. You're suspicious of the poor girl. She almost drowned. Sounds good to us, darling. Hold my hand. That way you don't get lost. She doesn't look evil. She wouldn't be evil. What, you think just because her color scheme is red? Primarily, she's evil? Wow, thank you. Who's gonna hold my other hand? It's a very evil looking map. These pumpkins don't look very cute. She might be evil. Alright, I'm gonna do this some other time. I think we care more about the class, no? What's up, Bang? It's not a map name. What are people saying in chat? What are you guys saying? It's a significant grind. You need to get all of Alton's gear. Some guy in chat said, let's see the requirements. Skip. You want me- Cutscene skippers is shambles. Hold your horses, chat. Who has the glass? You with the horse? Trouble. To the beach. You with the hair. You with the weird looking face. No. You. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, you saw another class. Okay. It's to the right. That guy's a money bag. Is he Mr. Monopoly? Look at this guy. Must complete Familia Bless. What? Is that a new quest? What is? Octatara. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty difficult quest. I'll go do that. Quest complete. Glad I did that. Required items. Oh, brother. King Alton's crown. Royal Dragon sword. Alton's mace. Alton's a reforged armor. That sounds fun. It requires farmed NSOD. Well, can I tell you something? You might have not seen me farm an SOD on this YouTube channel, but boy oh boy do I have. But the badge is on my character page, so I think we're good on that one. Talk to her again. Oh. What's all this? My father's sword, mace, crown, and armor won't be easy to retrieve. We'll be scurrying from one place to the next. This is describing something that sounds awful. But one way or another, we'll bring them back together. He's smiling at me like that. Why don't you go find your father's equipment? My father always kept his sword at his side, but had trouble talking about it. All I know is that it's enchanted. No one else could wield it. When I was little, I tried to sneak out with it. Oh my, but it refused to budge. Dad caught me and had a good laugh. He said Korvac would only allow himself to be wielded by those who have proven themselves. The sword remains untouched on the hill where, let's see if it'll let me pick it up at the portal. Spirit of Korvac. Alton's trusty dragon? Eternal dragon. At last we meet. I may be attached to an inert blade, but I keep myself up to date. You are a good friend to my King Alton. It was your blade that brought him a noble death. That said, I was preparing for his daughters to prove themselves before inheriting me. Must face the same trials. Why don't they do it? Sounds like it's their. It sounds like you want the thought. What? If you want to carry the good king's legacy, I expect much from you. Oh. Oh. Why is it brown? The one that's stuck in the ground doesn't look brown? I guess it does, kind of. Something light. Alright, is it... Wait, they updated this NPC? She looks a little wonky now. She looks like she's looking in two different directions. Alright. Unnecessary update, but okay. Bro, there's a lot of farting, huh? Wait, so we need all this junk just to even get... Do we need to do this quest? What's the point of this quest? Where's the class at? Echo of the King. Oh, so we need to do the quest to get the class. Is the gear what we need for the quest? Is that how this works? Crown, dragon sword, mace, armor. Oh yeah, it's all this. Okay. Was this armor gonna be talking to me now too, or? Oh, this is why we need the other armor we were farming earlier. Requirements, top requirements, top requirements. Damn, look at this guy. This guy's really into the whole idea of the King Alton class, I bet. With that set. A 500k vote. Wait, what? I think I might be too broke to have this class. 50 million? Is that? Yeah, that's 50 million. I'm bad at math, but that's 50 million, right? Is that a typo? I mean, 50k vouchers? What could possibly cost 50 million gold? Labor fees, big dog. I am not paying you 50 million gold for anything. You can keep it. How much gold do I have? I have 3,000, 80,000. I 900. I have 87 million. Alright. I really wish I put decimals in this. Yes, I have 87 million. Wait, so all my gold is going to be gone. Wait, do the other things require this? Is there a massive price tag on all of these? Better not be. 50 million is a lot. Crown. Yeah, this crown's gonna be like 100 mil. Oh, they didn't change you. That's good. They changed you on a different map and you looked all wonky. You better watch out. She looks normal here. Okay, no gold, no gold, no gold. That's good, that's good, that's good. I don't think the sword had gold. I didn't see it listed. The mace is the only one we haven't looked at. I was just talking to you on a different map. It's King Alton's mace. Oh, they make you fight Ultra. Ultra Dracoth isn't that bad. I mean, it's not that fun to fight, but characters are a lot more boosted now than they were when Ultra Dracoth came out. Not my character, but people do be more. Where's the mace? Hey, what's up, Quibus? Arc Rare is kind of fun. I haven't played it. Was it in the rep shop? Platinum mace? Yeah. But so not only do they make you do an ultra fight to get the class, they make you get a rare drop off of an ultra boss. Isn't that kind of evil? Before he took up the blade, Father preferred his mace. It's just a fancy rock on a stick, he told me. Dad held on to it, even after he became king, the way he wouldn't forget his origins, or why he began wearing a crown in the first place. It's a revolutionary's weapon. It shouldn't be at rest. I prefer a bow, and Taro is a mage, so the mace would fit your hands best. You can find it in King Alton's old chambers, just east of the throne room. Okay. Oh, it's on the wall. But that doesn't cost my whole bank account and 300 hours farming an ultra boss. So wow, I think they forgot to put the requirements on that one. to bait you. Bait, yeah, bait you and they're doing the rest of it. A fool in his time are soonly parted. Alright, we gotta go back to farming the armor so we can get the other armor so we can get an armor. So we get a class. Back to the Blockland Castle. Back to losing my stuff in Arc Raiders. Just don't die. You won't lose your stuff. The hell is this map and why is it such a different art style than AQWorlds? AQWorlds is effectively a different game than it used to be. A did an oopsie, some people already have the badge. Well, they probably have the badge, but not the class, so it's a worthless badge. Brother, why are you asking what the hardest one to do is? Just do them all. You're gonna... Can't, there's no point in doing one if you don't do them all. Just chop chop. Halfway done the sword? You're already halfway done the sword? That's good. I remember when Artifact Hunter was considered a hard farm? Yeah, it had a drop from a boss, right? It dropped a merge item from a boss. And it was like 5% drop rate. And you need like 130 of them or something, right? Or you could do the daily or weekly quest, I forget what it was, that would give you a bunch of them so you didn't have to fight the boss. And it wasn't an ultra boss or anything, it was just a normal like HP sponge boss. And not even that much HP if I remember correctly. And that was, yeah, that was a hard farm back then. They've escalated things to a goofy amount of farming, where it's not even fun, it's just really annoying. Where do you get the free armor drop? The free armor drop? It's free real estate. No class. No what? Farm the class right now. This isn't the boomer days of AQWorlds anymore, remember? Yeah, but everyone play this game belongs in a retirement home at this point. Been playing for so long. The AQWorlds equivalent of the retirement home. In video game years, their characters are like 100 years old. It's a 17-year-old MMO. Games don't really get much older than that. How's your grind going? Gotta get an armor to get an armor so I can unlock another armor. That's how the grind's going. I don't even think that's actually what I'm doing. That's not even an exaggeration. I'm quite literally grinding an armor so I can get an armor so I can get another armor. Well, the last armor, I guess, is technically a class in this, but still, a class comes with an armor, so. Or armor maxing. Where's the raid? There aren't raids. Here? Really an MMO is it's not an MMO, it's the hit MMO. The hit MMO adventure quest worlds. $60 of these are almost done. Yeah, I am. I am using that enhancement, yes. The sword is kind of quick to get. That's good. The boomer card the moment I get here. Sword isn't hard, just very boring. Isn't that most grinding quests in this game? Not hard. This better not be another martial artist. Yeah, I farmed a martial artist last year. Wait, did I? I did. What is martial artist? It's a class that was so ping based when it came out. Your DPS would vary wildly, depending on how low your ping was. So they changed it, and when they changed it, they made it even worse, and no one uses it. So it was a silly idea for a class that they just made even worse by changing. is kind of a... I only see people making fun of it these days, mostly. Yeah, it was last year's birthday class, yeah. And a waste of time. The last one was Varus. You skipped a year, I think. I think DDK was 2 years ago. 2023. I have a banana peel on Twitch. What is that? Gone Bananas badge. Shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Why is VHL doing such low damage? This guy have like damage reduction or something? Where do you get the mace? Click on the wall in the bedroom. $22. Might be it. I'm kind of sick with it with the drops today. I think 60 is what we need, right? Or is it 80? Whew, it's 60. Okay. Next one, I gotta farm a boss for some blood. Ugh. Yeah, we're in the liberation armor. Oh, there's people here. How do we do, fellow grinders? Is the class out? Yes, you can go and get the class right now. You have the patience to do it. Accept the sword quest. You need things from him. Oh, is that why there's other people here? Do that.
Sup?
Thanks for all the Twitch likes.
Good morning.
Hey! Bang!
Bangable girl became a member. Bangable Girl celebrates 48 months of membership, anyways 4 years or SMTN, be back in a few months smile.
Smile. I love how the thing reads your name out twice. Thanks for remember for 48 months. That's 4. Yeah, that is 4 years. That's. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bang. Appreciate it. Where do you get Alton's reforged armor, by the way? Yo, what's up, Frost? I don't know. Oh yeah, the armors, you gotta click the button and then talk to the dwarfs. And then they take all your gold. I played Arc Raiders. No, it looks cool though. Will I be playing it? Probably not. It's third person. Third person in a game like that, it might seem fun at the start, but you'll hate it later. I almost guarantee that. I would put money down on that. I would never want to play a game like that in third person. Time will tell. It won't. I guarantee you, you will not want to play that in third person. That's gonna be awful. It'll have a good. That game will have a good honeymoon phase, though. It has really good sound design and it looks really cool. But I think when the dust settles on that thing, man, people are gonna hate the third person. You'll start seeing complaints of it pretty quick after it comes out. Am I farming? New class. Don't you play Fortnite? Fortnite is not the. I don't really play Fortnite, no. And it's not the same. I'm close. You mind changing the VHL, Korey? Yeah, I do actually. I do mind. What is this, my Overwatch teammates?
Sup?
Where do you claim the class?
Ah, I'm a die. Thank you.
I don't think you
Korey.
claim the class. I think it claims your time. V. Dracul. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for Prime on Twitch. That's the third Prime we've got today. That's great. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks, V. Dracul. Thanks, man. Hopefully I said your name right. I don't know. It's kind of. Looks like your name just like stops. Maybe they'll add FPP later on? No, the devs said, the devs of Arc Raiders said the game was purposely made for third person and it'll never be first person. They've said that in an interview already. They said everything in the game, all the maps, like all the way they design the maps, it's all been very purposely designed for third person and the game will never be first. They've said that for Arc Raiders. No, I don't mind third person. It's just third person for that game. For that, I've played enough Tarkov to know what people are going to start doing with third person in that game, and it's not going to be enjoyable. It might be enjoyable now when no one knows what's going on in the game, but once you load up into a lobby where everyone knows what's going on, it's going to very quickly be unenjoyable that people can see around corners and you can't see them. That is going to be very unenjoyable very, very quickly in a game like that. You will very much not enjoy your time playing a game like that very quickly. Once people have a grasp on that game, it's going to be so bad. It's not like Fortnite. It's not comparable. By the way, I figured out the quest for the glass works. Yeah, you just gotta click the buttons and then it'll take you to the items you need. Are we gonna get all 90 of this before we get the 1% drop? Yeah, I haven't played the new Muggling event yet. When are we getting second person games? Those exist, don't they? Yeah, it's not pity. Oh, there we go. It's not pity. My item inventory. Hey, yo. Hey, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Hey, thanks so much. Yeah, Dracu. Thanks, man. Dracu. Thanks, man. Hey, really appreciate the 5, man. Ooh, yeah, we got a lot of subs today. Let's go. Much appreciated. All right. I need to bank something so I can pick up this drop. Subathon on Twitch when? We're doing one today. It seems. The amount of subs we're getting, that's crazy. Well, I might as well get the 90 while we're in this room, right?
I'm die.
Yeah, we're farming liberating armor. Hey, Zervik. Hey, thanks for the Prime, man. Hey, appreciate the Prime, man. Thank you so much. Hey, everyone's subbing on Twitch today. Let's go. Can't find the class anywhere. It's in the Termina Temple map. Don't spend it all in one place. What, the 250 from the sub? I won't spend it all in one place. Oh, that's 250 before they take a fee
Ah, I'm a guy. Thank you.
and a bunch of other stuff, but I mean, a few of them adds up. Hey, Demonic Nemesis. Hey, thanks for sub. Hey, that's a
Sup?
tier 1 as well. Hey, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I think we gave like 10 subs on Twitch there or something crazy. Thank you. There we go. 2 birds with 1 stone on that one, basically. Got 90 for the sword quest we're gonna need later anyway, and we got the blood things, so we can craft that armor now. God. 800k down the drain. Item not buyable, bag item inventory is full. Yep. That's what I get for picking up every single item they release in this game. Oh yeah, I bought that pumpkin head. I should equip that. Yes. Damn, that's gonna, that cape actually looks pretty cool with that set.
Sup?
How's the farming going? Hey, what's up, Razor? It's going alright. Is this God Forbidden game still not on the Infinity version? I don't know if it'll ever be on the Infinity version, but they're still working on that. Oh, I didn't buy the... my thing was full. Get sidetracked. Alright, we got the nightly armor. Lachlan Grove for the other armor. This one costs another 800,000. This farming is stuff really drains your gold. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go get... We gotta go get 60 more Blocklin Castle of the Gems. Someone was spamming that in the chat earlier. After they typed it the third time, I just decided not to reply after not replying to the first two because I was talking about something else. I think when someone puts a message in the chat so many times, I think it just becomes funny to not reply at some point. Subathon incoming. No, I'm not doing a subathon. Chat, do you guys think you could sustain a subathon on this chat? I think a subathon would last all of... It might be funny one day, maybe on April 1st or something, I'll do a subathon and it'll be like a 2-minute stream. I don't think we get ourselves to make a subathon last any amount of time. If I'm being 100% honest, I don't think it would happen. It might last like a few hours at most if it's like people are being really generous, but I don't think that subathon would last that long. Maybe if I hyped it up for a while or something, I don't know, but I think you gotta be a kind of a large channel to do a subathon. Subathon when Infinity drops? We act like it's going to be like some big release when Infinity drops, so it's going to be just a normal release. We're going to be able to play parts of that. We're going to be able to play a whole game as it gets made. Like it's not like it's going to be like one big content drop when Infinity finally comes out. AE needs to make a multi-select feature for the bank. True. It wouldn't be that much faster, but it would be kind of nice. Banks Echo. Is that the name of this the class we're farming right now? Banks Echo. So all you'll hear is it echoing as it falls into your bank. The infinite abyss that is your bank. We'll see. Hope not. Combo to use for Archmage? It's like 5-1-3-5-4, something like that. I don't even think about it. Just kind of input it when I equip the class. Someone say I need 2 stacks of 60 after I already got the turned in the first stack. Already had one of the stacks. I don't know how long we're gonna be here today farming this. If we're even gonna get the class today, probably not. We'll see. I don't know how late I'm gonna go today. See how I feel. started the stream early today, hoping to get this done before it came out, but that wasn't the case. What time is it now? Yeah, even though the release came out early, it still would have taken us longer to get this. Although I guess I was looking at the class requirement stuff for a little bit. Wait, so do you actually need to farm a low percent drop off of an ultra boss? Is that off of Drakith? Is that real and true, chat? Is that confirmed? Some people typing that in the chat earlier. Hell, the hell? Yo, CK, isn't that what I just typed? Type something else. Awk. Oh, I gotta pick it up. Okay. No. Yeah. 14. 60. This wasn't in my inventory. Just exchanged Drakith insignia for the 13 AQW. Yeah, I don't have any Drakith insignia. The only Drakith insignia I ever got was to get the class. Chat kind of slowed down when the release came out. I guess everyone that was watching stopped typing in chat and started spamming the keyboard so they could farm the drops, I bet. When they were waiting for the release, they were in the chat, and now they're actually playing, and maybe still listening. I gotta do the story, bro. Finish up the sword now? Yeah. Trying to get through the story. Yeah. Is everyone behind on the story? That part seems like the easiest part of the grind to me. Because I've done it. Because I do it every week already, so... Ain't nothing to me, man. That might as well not even be a requirement. Okay, this class feels like it's slow. Let's try Varus. If they ever release a class that requires every questline in the game to be complete, that'll be my class. Actually, it won't be because that would probably include forge enhancements and that. And I don't have any of those, but every story questline in the game to be complete, that would be my class. Finally, one where I might beat other people at getting. I wouldn't be the last person with it equipped. That would be a dumb class to release, though. I'm probably in the very few that have most of the quest lines completed. I don't think I have them all completed, to be honest. There's probably a few I'm missing somewhere. They put rare quest lines in the game. Seasonal too. Rare ones, seasonal ones. Like one guy with alpha, with an alpha account gets the class and that's it. I haven't played in months. Yeah, the people that don't play the game regularly and come back whenever a class releases, they're in shambles having to do all the story releases. Class gonna be IODA-able? Potentially. The last one was, or a recent class was that Darken class that came out. You can IODA that apparently. AI. I don't know if this one will be, but there's a Darken class? Yeah. Forget what it's called, but there is one, yeah. What did release? Jermaine Jones. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube. Arcana Invoker, bro. Yeah, that's the name. I only remember the acronym AI for it. I never remember the actual name of it. One IODA costs $200? It could, yeah. Could cost you $200. The IODAs I have right now didn't cost me anything. Because I didn't want them. I wanted the ACs for time. I got some for time. I got one for time played. Yeah, class is out. Halfway. Living on a prayer. Someone sending me lots of hearts. What is even the point of that button? Like, I see the little emojis like floating up, but like, what's the point of that? Does it do something? Can you break it if you click it too many times or something? Like, I don't even get why it's there. Did YouTube just put it there because like Instagram streams have it or something, or like TikTok has it, or like why is it there? You guys are gonna be buying me roses soon, right? Or galaxies or whatever they have on TikTok. Yeah, it's been there a while, but I don't even know why YouTube added that. To be honest, I see it in the side of my eye sometimes when I'm looking at the screen. I'm like, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it's not that annoying, but it's kind of weird to see it. Why do I have a Lightcaster one? Why do I have Val and VDK? These are so various. What is the difference between Varus and Val? Are these two different classes? Varus Doom Knight. Why do I have two VDKs? I just realized something. OMG, I got the class. It's OP, it says in all caps. You got that quickly. That gives me some hope, I guess. I won't be here all week trying to get it. I mean, you probably got jacket insignias already and a bunch of other crap. Is the class already out? Yep, it's out. It is out. Go get it. Go, go, go. Used to play this game? Yeah, a lot of people used to play this game. Millions of accounts exist. They still update it every Friday. New content. Trying to make this a real farm. Seems like a real farm. So far. Wait, someone in chat said you needed the NSOD quest completed to do this. Is that true as well? That seems kind of crazy. That seems a little cuckoo. Thank you for your help, Farman. Oh damn, we only need 4 more. Let's tap this guy once. Dunzo. Why am I Destiny? Maybe not NSOD. One of those. And one of that. There's a lot of story prereqs for this class. Cold Thunder is also long. Yeah, Cold Thunder is pretty recent though. Most people should have it finished. It's coming to my attention that people... Okay, so we can luck out and have to do the quest one more time if we don't get this. Oh my god. Why did I say that? Why did I say it out loud? Of course. Class is at Termina Temple. Combo I'm using AM. You do 5, 1, 3, 5, and then you spam 1, 3 afterwards. Unless you die, then you have to do the combo again. Wow, we got 2 back to back. I mean, I guess that gives us the perfect number, so can't be upset about that, but that's crazy. Crazy luck. Alright, now we need 100 Thronekeeper runes. It's a quest in the Buckling Sanctum. What a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. It's only one thing. I was gonna say that's really bad. I thought I was gonna have to farm a bunch of different mobs for a 2 drop every time. Hiya, cutie. Cutie. Oop. Oop. What is this guy typing in the chat? I want to go to a private for ult and frags? Why? Why do you say that? Oh, he dies fast in pub? Oh. Yeah, I probably will. Guys, you have the King's Echo badge too? Why am I using Lord of Order? Why? It's not the point. Have the badge, I just complete the saga. Yeah, apparently it's a bug where people got the badge. I read in chat, I don't know. Yeah, classes in Termina Temple. There you go, this guy 50 times. It was a Blaze. 48 more times. We are farming the armor to get an armor to get, well actually, we're farming an armor to get another armor for a class. We're currently doing. $47 more times. Need help. Probably would speed up a bit. This guy has a bit of HP. Small amount of health points. Yes, the class is out for everyone watching in chat. School's out for summer. Yeah, apparently it's a badge for joining the birthday map and doing the quest there today too, right? That was Alina tweeted that out. So is farm harder than LR? I don't know. I don't think so. Someone in chat said they already have the class, so it can't be harder than LR. Although they could be lying, I don't know. Seems kind of fast to already have the class, but maybe. Keep on talking. ZZ Sleepy. What are you typing? I need to talk about. What do you guys want to talk about? I need some topics. We already talked about Hassan's dog. That's what most people have been talking about this week. Is that Dauntless VDK? No, this is not Dauntless. This is Smite. How is the wife? I get asked that a lot in chat. He plans on playing the new Pokemon. Pokemon? No. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time, so I have no horse in this race, but I mean, the Pokemon games don't really look all that appealing to me. I think since they went like 3D, I really haven't taken that much of a liking to them. I think they had a lot of charm being 2D games, in my opinion. And I'm not biased at all as you're watching me play a 2D game right now, but I think when they went 3D, they lost a bit of that charm from me. Because the 3D graphics look pretty bad in every Pokemon game I've seen. So them being 3D kind of just made them look worse to me. Didn't Pokemon have like a massive leak this week too? Where apparently the budget for a Pokemon game is $13 million or something. That's all they get to make a Pokemon game? That is crazy. 13 mil. No wonder they look so bad. What? Doesn't Zelda get a bigger, like a way bigger budget? The Zelda games? I thought the Zelda games were like 50 mil or something. Maybe that's never been confirmed anywhere. Nintendo probably doesn't get that information out, but I would have swore they would have had a bigger budget than 13 mil. $13 million like is kind of a lower budget movie, isn't it? How are they making a whole ass game off that much money? I mean, you can easily make a whole ass game of 13 mil, but like I'm saying, like a whole like a whole AAA Pokemon game, like that doesn't seem like. Doesn't seem like it matches what it is supposed to be. If you saw gameplay already, you'd understand. What? 3D, third person. Korey's scared of the number 3. You might be onto something there, Clevis. Pokemon AAA? Yeah, I don't think Pokemon games are AAA games, to be honest. I don't think they are. They don't look like it, at least. They estimate 100 million for Breath of the Wild? Wait, so Breath of the Wild gets 100 mil? I don't think Breath of the Wild is 100 mil. I bet you they made Breath of the Wild on like 50 or less. Maybe. I don't know, maybe more actually. They do look, Breath of the Wild did look significantly better than any of the Pokemon games that have come out. It might be 100 with all the marketing. The final boss in Pokemon is close to playing a Souls game. What? What is Pokemon turned into? You're playing a Souls game? Wait, is there like movement and stuff in Pokemon now? It's not turn-based? What are you talking about? Am I missing out? It's a real time. How do you have a real-time Pokemon battle? Are you controlling the Pokemon? You play a trainer in the Pokemon games, don't you? How is that? How are you having a real-time Pokemon battle? You have to dodge attacks. Well, like Claire Observe, like the Claire game, like that game, the French game. I copied Power World. Power World should sue them. It really is just a shitty Power World. Get the lawsuits ready, boys. No reverse card. We're almost done. A6. Pokemon Legends is a free world roam Pokemon game. It's basically roam around, but it will affect you. What? Pokemon should go on PC. I mean, you can play the Pokemon games on PC, can't you? Maybe not the Switch 2 ones. But every other Pokemon game you can play on PC other than the Switch 2 stuff. I don't think we have Switch 2 emulation yet. But all the other ones you can. Pretty easily. .5 HD is what Pokemon should be, like Dragon Quest HD. I don't know. I don't really care that much for Pokemon, so can't really give my 2 cents on that. I liked it when I was younger and I played on my like DS, but I don't think I'd play a Pokemon game now, even if it was like still 2D or whatever. Okay, no. You know how I'd play a Pokemon game now? If it was like actually an RPG that was like voice acted and looked like half decent and had like characters you cared about in it and like junk like that, you know? Like if it was actually like a high effort AAA type game that had Pokemon in it. Like if it was like the Pokemon like TV show, like the anime, but a game. I'd play that. That I would play. That would be cool. I don't think they want to make that. Wherever will. Bro is asking for a good Pokemon game. A crazy idea. Well, I mean, I just thought of like playing a game that's like the same as it was on the DS, just like, but like 3D. Just doesn't appeal to me at all. Thank you for the help. If you came here just to help me, appreciate that. All right, we're done that. Last thing we need is King Alton's armor fragment, and then we're done. I don't know how that is. Sounds like something that would be annoying to get. It's from location Alton fights from the Alton monster. I think this is the one that I was told to go to a private for. The hell? I could probably do this in a public. Why does he take so much damage? Oh, the triple boost is definitely on. I just saw him drop 500 gold. That is a wild amount of gold for a little 60 to drop. I don't think I'd mind doing this in a public. I don't know if anyone's doing this on Saphir yet. Yeah, no one's even doing this on Saphir right now. I'll send a public one in case someone joins. It's the best spot to level up classes nowadays. Battle... No, it's not Battle Under. Ice Storm Arena, no. Ice Storm Under. Yes? Ice Storm Under? Something like that. It always eludes me, that name. I mean, Saphir, I would join, but there might be a few people doing that right now. I imagine most people are out of work, right? Or I guess it depends on what part of the world you're in. Some places it's early in the morning. North America right now, it's most people will be out of work. Off work at the moment. When you get rank 10, stream dead. Stream's live. YouTube, did you guys see YouTube was having all those issues the other day? I thought my junk was bugging out. I haven't saw YouTube go down for that long in a while. Must have been pushing an update or something. Stream is lagging. Is it? Buffering a lot. It's buffering on Twitch. Twitch chat, you buffering? maybe you guys watch on Twitch for a little bit. I don't know. My stream. I'm not getting any drop frames or anything on my end. Twitch says no to the buffering, so Twitch stream's doing great if you want a better experience, I guess. If it continues being choppy on YouTube. I pay for YouTube Premium for a reason. You pay for YouTube Premium so you can watch buffering streams. Let's go. I love giving Google my money. Woohoo! Yeah, that diaper furry guy, that's some weird shit, huh? You know that guy only got a 1-day ban? Bro, they should perma that shit. Holy. You know, I was more surprised. Maybe it's because he was on the front page, but why were there 3,000 people watching that stream? I saw the XQC clip where he saw it. How did he have 3K viewers? It had to be because he was on the front page, maybe that. But I wonder what normal viewer count that guy has, because that's crazy that anyone's watching that. What is the context? You're way better off not knowing the context. Trust me, I wish I didn't. A lot of furries. I don't think most furries are probably even into that. It seems like a very weird niche. Why is such cool animals getting bad PR? What did Tiger do to deserve this, man? Why are you typing coins in the chat? I'm not buying any of your altcoins. No collection chest update. Collection chest was good? What do you mean? Arr. Strange thing about some furries, they don't consider Lola Bunny as a furry due to her being too human. Lola Bunny is the reason furries exist in the first place, let's be real. There's all a slippery slope downhill from Space Jam. King's Echo is a member class. No, I don't think so. Why do you say that? Crown is not doable. Wait, you need membership to get the crown? Lola Bunny ain't furry, bro. You gotta be joking. I don't know. Go look up the Lolo Bunny tag on a furry website and tell me how many results you get, and then I think that'll answer. That'll settle that debate real quick. I'm sure it'll be in the thousands, if not the tens of thousands. They have 3? We are going to be here for a little bit. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Just use... I thought that the guy said wiki. During Against Defiler is the Infernal Arena for non-members. There you go. Karma's dropping some knowledge in the chat for the non-members. Trying to get the crown, I assume. Yeah, the Raven is kind of cute. It's got a good move animation, but yeah, the attack does look like you're using a dress. If you pre-farmed, I'm the last part. Oh, cool. That's pretty quick. I don't think it's even been out for... Oh, it's been out for an hour, but... It's been out for 2 hours. The quest. I haven't seen new gear from the Halloween event. Someone in chat earlier said that I don't think a lot of people have done the Halloween event yet. Someone in chat said there was some cool stuff for it, but I haven't seen any of it. Server? Saphiria. Saphiria. Always. Determine a temple for the class. Oh, it's only weapons in the merge? Oh. Oh, so yeah, they put out a filler today, huh? Content-wise for the... The cutscenes seem pretty cool for the Halloween event. The character and everything. The evil red woman. You fish out of the river. Oh, they're pumpkin weapons? Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, we got another frag. Let's go. I think it puts us at 4. 4 out of 20. Boss was dropping house items. Okay. I used to want a lot of house items in this game when they never made any house items, but now they make too many house items. And a lot of them are really bad. When I hear there's that new house item you can get in AQWorlds, I just assume it's something really bad. A lot of times it's just a random prop they used when they were making the map art. Which, you know, can't, sometimes that's good, I guess, but I don't need the random tentacles that are coming out of the ground or something in my house. I'm good on that. Or the broken glass on the floor or some whatever. I'm pretty sure that is actually a house item. Broken glass on the floor. We do our portraits and posters. True. That would be a house item I wouldn't mind getting. Oh, another frag. We're cooking. What do we merge the class? Termina Temple. I feel like I've answered that question a billion times already. And I'll probably answer another 3 billion this stream. Hello. Anything else happened this week we can talk about, chat? It's crazy it's already the middle of October. It feels like summer just started like a few weeks ago. And now it's cold. I don't like how when you get older the time just goes by instantly. Long stream today? Maybe, potentially. I mean, we've already been streaming for longer than a normal stream. 3 hours already. I mean, that's about the average stream length. Give or take. Winter is coming. Yeah, I already bought some Christmas presents. I figure I buy them now, and then I don't have to do it in the when everyone else is around Christmas, right? When they jack up the prices, and then put them on sale and call it a discount. Have I played Valorant? I played it when it first came out. I played a couple matches when it first came out. Realized it was just Counter-Strike, but with like some wizard spells, and then I stopped playing it. I don't play Counter-Strike either. I just don't really care for that type of game. Watch your videos to get back into playing after 4 years. Hey, thanks for tuning in the stream. Thanks for watching the stream. And the videos. Considering I'm normally at cap, 50 million feels like nothing. 50 million is nothing until you don't have 50 million, and then that's a lot. Have I played Crossfire? Yeah, I play Crossfire. I like Crossfire. I grew up playing like clones of Counter-Strike of like 1.6 and stuff. So like I've played a lot of Counter-Strike when I was younger. Well, not actual Counter-Strike, but like a lot of the Counter-Strike clones, which had like very similar mechanics to Counter-Strike. So I've played quite a bit of it, and I don't think don't really want to play more. Get level 100 right now? Right now is the perfect time to get level 100 because there's a triple XP boost right now, which is the highest an XP boost will ever be. So if you ever wanted a time to get to level 100, right now is the time. Farm the hell out of XP right now. Crossfire is still pretty goated. Crossfire. Last I heard of Crossfire, it was like they made a new game, but it was Xbox console only, which is an amount of cringe I can't even imagine. To have a Crossfire game being Xbox console only. I imagine that game died pretty quick. That's the last I've heard of Crossfire. My Crossfire account is still alive. Oh yeah, you can probably still play the original, right? I wouldn't even remember what my username or anything would be for that. 8 frags, we're almost halfway. Thank God I already had 190 500k vouchers. Yeah, you get to use some of your stocked up hoard of gold. Hey, is someone using Frostfell Barbarian in here? Is that what that icon is? Chad. Is that more meta these days? I feel like I never see people run it. People actually running Frostfell Barbarian now? Has that become more meta? It's always been a good class, just no one ever uses it. I only had to give up half my wallet. Yeah, 50 mils like a good chunk of my gold. And that's a lot if it goes straight into the bank too, you know? Are you using a school picture for your YouTube account photo? Is that what I'm seeing on Davin's thing? That has like the school photo background. I would never use a real picture on YouTube or any website, to be honest. I'd be careful with stuff like that. You know that these employers, it's crazy what they'll do these days. They'll run like facial scans on you that comb the internet, and they'll tie any of that to, and they'll try to find like social media accounts that you're trying to hide from them and stuff. So I would be more careful than ever showing your face on anywhere online, to be honest. They have some crazy stuff they do these days. Lich is an underrated class. I guess it's underrated. I never seen anyone using it, so that's what you mean by underrated. Yeah, class out. Terminate temple to get it. Hollowborn Vindicator? Didn't they update one of the Hollowborn class as a Vindicator? Did they update it? Is that good now? I never got it. I think I got that class when it came out because it was a crazy farm for what it was. You need 13 traces of chaos. I've gotten 0 in the past 15 minutes. The crown is suffering to grind. Yeah, you need that from Champion Drakith, right? Or whatever, the Drakith boss. That's a yikes. That's probably gonna take up the whole stream after we finish this. The whole rest of the stream. Where's Shaxi? Don't know. Probably doing something. Probably last upload like 10 years ago, so something else. Are you actually going to do the Ultra fight? I mean, I have the class from doing the Ultra Drakith fight. It's not like I haven't done it before. I don't do Ultras because I don't like Ultras. Not because I won't do them, it's just I don't like them. I think it's dumb. I think they are pretty dumb. Ultra Dracath easy. Champion Dracath is the actual Ultra boss. Oh. Maybe I did the Ultra one? Wait, you have to do that Champion one? I don't even know what that is. Easy mode with the right taunter. That ain't me, Chief. Oh yeah, I've done the champion one. I've done whatever one you need to do for the quest, for the class. Yeah, the Ultra Dracath existed before Ultra Bosses existed, right? Or the Ultras we know of today. It's all very confusing. Because they had Ultra Bosses in the game for a long time before they actually had Ultra Bosses in the game. Ultra Bosses before Ultra Bosses were cool. Yeah, the Ultra Boss just used to be harder boss, like just higher HP versions of the other bosses. Yeah, some of them actually did have a bit different mechanics and stuff, but there's never anything too crazy. Fragments. Doing speaker with randoms was very hard. Need some skill-based matchmaking for that. Oh, 15. We're going. We're moving. Good pace. Happening? I guess I quit. What do you mean? If you're having a tough time doing something, man, just come back to it later. Stream's freezing constantly again? Hey, what's up? Do I use 7TV? I do use it normally, but I don't see it when I'm streaming. Because I just use it. I just have the Twitch chat open on my OBS, and the OBS Twitch chat doesn't have 7TV. But when when I normally watch Twitch, I have 7TV. Yeah. Yes. I actually have the founder badge for 7TV. There's a free code for a moving paint right now. Oh, cool. Cool little Chikorita. I was gonna get one of those Pokemon badges, but they didn't have any Pokemon I liked, so I get to save my my money on that, I guess. Too bad they didn't have a Piplup badge or something. Oh, those are the starters for the new Pokemon game. What? Wait, why are those the starters for the new Pokemon game? They all got new Mega Evolutions. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what a Mega Evolution is. Is that like a fourth evolution? I haven't played any new Pokemon games. So they made them starters because they gave them Mega Evolutions? Seems weird. Why not have new starting Pokemon? Isn't that one of the cooler things in a game? They make these 3 really marketable Pokemon for starters. Isn't that one of the cool things about a new Pokemon game is the really marketable, cute Pokemon they make to choose for starters? Why would they use old Pokemon? The Legends series of games recycles old starters. They're not gym-focused games. Oh, that sounds really... Well, what do they focus on? What are you doing in the Pokemon game then, if you're not doing gyms? There's a story? Every Pokemon game has a story. Mechanic experiments. So what, you're beta testing something for Game Freak? For $90?
Ooh, Manu!
Hey, Ruby!
Remy de Jong super chatted $12.86.
Hey, thanks for super chat, Ruby. Hey, really appreciate that, man. 16 out of 20 on the drops. Hey, thanks so much, Remy. Thanks so much, man. Legends ZA focuses on raising your rank by battling everyone until you reach the highest rank. Pokemon ranked leaderboard. Game Freak is also planning to release an MMO multi-region Pokemon game in the next few years. Oh yeah, they had a bunch of leaks, right? So people are gonna know about that. Pokemon MMO. I don't know about a Pokemon MMO, like, cause remember what they did with Pokemon Pokemon Go, where they made everyone's characters ugly. They ever revert that? Cause I feel like if you got invested in a Pokemon MMO, what if they just make your character ugly one day? I don't know about that. I don't know if I trust them after Pokemon Go. I don't know about that. Yeah, there's an unofficial Pokemon MMO that's apparently pretty good. Although I wouldn't talk about that much if you want to stay around, but I know that does exist. Also, Legends ZA is full of propaganda that debt collectors are good and the evil team is the victims riding against them. I'm not joking. What? That has to be misconstrued or something. What? That can't be the plot where you're fighting for the debt collectors. Apparently those characters were supposed to be based off the users, hence the change. Did they ever revert that Pokemon Go thing? Like, I saw that was a controversy like a year or two ago or however long ago that happened, but they ever revert that? Allborn Vindicator is now a broken class. Pokemon reverting things? Laugh my ass off. They just made all the player characters look chopped and then left it like that. It's pretty funny thing to do to your players. It's not the last one. One more. This farm is tragic. I love farming in AQWorlds. What are you talking about? It's always great and well designed and not annoying at all. You mean the Pokemon Go update where you log in and suddenly your character was fat? Yeah, fat and ugly. If you've never seen that, go look that up. It's really, they really messed up what they did. And I think there was like paid cosmetics too for your character in that game, so you might have bought like a cute outfit for your character and then you log in and your character just looks awful. Really messed up, to be honest. I don't know why they would do that. Do I have the class yet? No, Clevis, we don't have the class yet. I don't know if anyone does. People are saying that Crown's really annoying to get. What's my Archon build? It's the meta one. I think it's the one everyone uses for that. I would pull it out, but I want to get this last drop. Show you in a second if I remember. Yeah, this new pumpkin helmet's fire. Quite literally. There we go. Penance, Clairvoyance, Wizard. Alright, we can go merge the armor now. Lachlan Treasury and Lachlan Sanctum. Thanks for the help. Yo, IS is low-key kinda fat Korey. What? That guy just type in the chat. Chat, do I look fat? All right, 2100 Ks. 2 mil. I actually don't think I have an all. Oh no, wait, an all armor is worthless, isn't it? Unless you're using that with like a boosted blade. I'm not doing any of that. But I don't think I have any damage boosted armor, so. Wait, do I have AFDL? Anyway, I don't know, I might. Oh yeah, I do, it's in my bank. Oh no, I have the other one. There, no, think of a different one. Okay, we're done with that. Now what are we doing? I didn't think I'd get this far. We're going to determine a temple, I guess. People are saying the crown is difficult, so do that first. I don't think it really matters, right? Always do it top to bottom. We got the armor to do the armor. Yeah, it's one less red thing there. Oh no, it wasn't a red thing on there, never mind. I went to the sword. Ultra, Sepulture, and Sepulture Battle. Destructive Defiler, Graveclaw the Defiler, or Graveclaw the Destroyer. Where? Korey is done farming now. Scared of the word ultra. I'm not scared of the word ultra. Mace is easy. What do you mean the mace is? Why do you even mention the mace? All you do for the mace is click on the wall. Wait, is there something you have to do for it? All I had to do was click on it and it gave it to me. Mace is easy, he says. Is there a requirement to pick up the mace that I already had, and that's why I just gave it to me? Chat, where's the Defiler people? Where do I go for this? What's the best one? Has anyone done it yet? It's an Infernal Arena. Which one though? Need 100 of something from there. Question, Infernal Arena. One question mark, Infernal. I erased a question mark that's invisible somehow. Fuck me. How's that even happen? Slowly die. Shut up. Defiled Destiny, you say? Ugh, 100. Oh. Forgot to click keep my color. What's this music? Yoshi. This guy's gonna instant kill me or something. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Do I need the Infernal Emblem? Probably not. Shatter Sword is way faster. For this? For this thing? For what I'm doing right now, or are you talking to someone else? In Grave Challenge, you get 10 per kill, by the way. Okay. So Shatter Sword, huh? This guy's got the whole frog sword. Oh yeah, this will be fast. Why did someone in the chat type Grave Challenge? Like I'm going to do that. I think this is faster than doing Grave Challenge anyway. This guy's insta dying. Grave Challenge will take an hour for me to kill, even if I didn't insta die. Gives you 10 per kill. I mean, we're already at 30. Been here for like 2 minutes. There's 2 CSHs. Bro, what did this guy do to deserve that? Firing squad out. Ugh. Still Mug win a bit. I watched the first cutscene for it. It's pretty good. Decent cutscene. I didn't do the actual event though. Apparently there's only swords in the event. if you're looking for items. They look cool. The map art look cool though. I'll have to go check it out. A lot of content for the game to be made this weekend. It's like that one Battlefield clip I saw where people were reviving and instantly killing a guy over and over again. Where do you get the new badge? Birthday map? Is that the one you're talking about? No, the CSH is left. You're a Fortnite sweat? A Fortnite sweat in the big 2025? Very few of you left. Can I join? I mean, there's 2 slots open in this room now. King Alton class released today. Yeah, it's out. Farming it right now. This is a mem only map? Really? Guess everyone in here is a member. Pay to win. I mean, this quest on this thing is really pay to win so far, right? Because I did pay to win quests to get the armor, right? That you need, the prerequisite armor. That was all pay to win, like way higher chances of higher drop rates or whatever for that if you remember. This is pay to win, and it's like this is like the first quest I'm doing for the sword is pay to win. Seems like a very pay to win class to get. We're definitely suffering doing the non-member route. Graveclaw is easier. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think Graveclaw would have been easier, the challenged one. I don't think I would have been at 90 out of 100 at this point. I think I would have been at 0 out of 100 at this point. It's the new class farm? It is. This didn't take any time at all. I don't think it really matters if you can do it faster because this was fast, so I don't. Wait, save like 5 minutes? Alright. Done that, that didn't take any time. Back to. It's not on my list anymore. Oh no, we have the quest, just... that quest, but okay. We have, what is it, sword one? Enduring against a fallen friend. Let's see, Sepulture one. So what should I do for this one? Falcon Tower or Sepulture Battle? What is the consensus on this one, chat? Imagine people have already done it. They're pretty much the same speed. Oh, okay, Falcon Tower it is, I guess. Some necks on these guys. Please don't gatekeep. Where do you get the class crying cat emoji? You cannot hit me with the crying cat emoji. What are we doing? You get the class in the Turbina Temple map. Or at your mom's house. Fight? What am I doing? Just hate when you run out of mana. Crying cat emoji, Lamau, thank you. Why is the cat unhappy if you got the information? Why are they still crying? Sepulture Battle is 100% drop rate, only 200k HP. Oh. Let's do that then. Chat said it was the same speed for both. Yeah, this is way faster. There's actually people here. Minor spelling mistake. The golds are all low drop. Huh? Three hours left. I think that's how much longer it takes. Do people already have the class? I haven't seen anyone flexing that they have the class yet, and people usually do that when they get it on stream. I'll join my room with the class equipped. I'm getting better FPS than you. I have the second best CPU for this game, so I might be getting better FPS than you. Any 9800 X3D owners? We're getting the best. A 94 900 KF? That's terrible. I'm sorry you bought an Intel CPU recently. Isn't Intel like needing to be bought out or something? I keep seeing news about that. Didn't the government buy Intel? Didn't like the United States government buy something like buy like a large portion of Intel? I swear something like that happened recently. They seem to be on hard times. They used to be like the kings. Intel used to be worth more than Nvidia at one point, right? They were so much bigger. Yeah, they used to be massive. They fell behind pretty quick though. Wonder what happened there. I remember the first CPU I ever bought, well, the first CPU I ever bought for a PC, first PC I ever had myself was an Intel CPU. Then I bought an AMD CPU back when the AMD CPU sucked and I hated it. It's terrible. The worst CPU I ever had, to be honest. And then I had nothing but Intel CPUs for a while until I got the 13900K and that thing was terrible. Or that is actually the worst CPU I've ever had. Not technically, but because it was broken. And I got another one and that was also broken, and I think they were all broken. And it would be hard to get me to get another one at this point. Get 300 FPS on every game. Get 300 FPS, but then when the shaders start compiling, it crashes your game. I remember with my 13900K, every time Overwatch would update, they'd have like a very quick shader comp. Like you never see the shader compilation in like you never see that in Overwatch, but it does every time the game updates. It has to do a shader compile when it first opens. And it would never it couldn't open because every time I would compile any type of shaders with that CPU, it would crash the game. It's really annoying. I became very familiar with where games were compiling shaders. Like I know in Cyberpunk, sometimes it'll compile shaders in when you load new zones. Like it'll quickly do a shader. It'll quickly do like a shader refresh when you load into a new like area on the map in that game. And I know that because it would crash the game. I know where the zones are. I play so much of that game with that CPU. Very annoying. Termina Temple. Can you tell me how you get your chat like that? Like what? Find an advanced setting. What y'all get if you had a PIOD? What would I get? An internal flame of some kind, probably. Because I don't have enough of those. Okay, but you're farther into getting this class than I am? Are you playing Arc Raiders? Start an hour after you? Yeah, I did the prereq thing. I thought I'd have more time before the event came out today. I thought it was gonna be like a later release today, so I gave myself like a 2-hour head start even. But they released the event an hour early today, so unlucky. I didn't farm the pre-farm armor. We just built different, I guess. I 700. Almost done this one. Did you already have insignias for that thing? That's gonna take forever for me, I guess. Sounds really annoying. I hate they put the Ultra Boss junk on this. It's gonna be annoying just because it's so time consuming to kill the boss. If I recall correctly. During against Chaos, 113. Chaos War or Ultra Chaos Warlord? What's the move on this one? Chaos War or Ultra Chaos Warlord? What do we think in chat? Ultra? Where's that at? Is that the map name? Ultra Chaos Warlord? Please tell me it's not an ascended type of farm? No, it's not like that. Chaos Boss? That's the map? Like something you just made up. Oh, it's a real map. I like how he still has this 10 Bedrakath armor on. Finally, Jesus Christ, that's the one in chat. Finally what? Bro thinks I just have a built-in wiki or something in my brain. I don't know if anyone remembers any of this stuff. And Graveling got a tan, holy. Can you tell if the farm is the annoying type? This one seems kind of like... I mean, so far, it seems like it's going to take a while, but... I think this would only be super annoying if you didn't have the story finished. So I think that's a requirement for it. So if you don't have the story quest finished, you're gonna have to like play some releases, like a lot of releases, I think. That's probably going to be one of the more annoying parts of this. Like 6 in a row? It took an hour. Yeah, so I think that might be one of the more annoying parts, because it's like really tedious to play through releases like that, like back to back. But if you've been playing the weekly releases, this isn't too bad so far. But I feel like the ultra boss part, if you don't have the insignias pre-stacked dirty, I feel like that junk's gonna be, that's gonna be something. I'm not looking forward to that. Try Chaos Slayer. Grimace, I'm not pulling Chaos Slayer, my bike. I know it's really good now. Maybe I'll use it on Ultra Dracif later. This guy's dying plenty fast. Yeah, Dracif is an easier Ultra. Maybe he dies really fast with the Chaos class. Is that the meta for Ultras now? For Dracif Ultra? The new Chaos Slayer? There probably isn't even a meta for Ultra Dracif because it's probably easy to beat with whatever. For Chrono? I don't really have any of the fancy Chronos. You have 5 insignia? I think 5 is what you need, so it's your lucky day. I have some extra for doing it. I don't know, I'll have to check. Because I did get the class, but I don't think I'd have any extra. I'll have to look at that point. Bro, you make this face even out of the thumbnails. What? What? What is that comment? You make the face even out of the thumbnails. The thumbnails is my normal face. I don't really do that. I mean, I do like some expressions in the thumbnails, but like nothing too crazy. Not gonna hit the Macaulay Culkin or anything. Wait, Skyrep? Do I have that? I got that. Is that actually a requirement? Because they didn't list that as a prereq. Dirty if they didn't list that. Yeah, classes in game. You don't need the rep using gold. I don't know if that's better or worse. Is there an ultra boss you need to do for the class? Yeah. Yo. What's up? What's up, chat? Twitch chat. I see you. Any insignia is needed. If you have the Draketh ones, those you need those. Annoyingly. Probably very annoyingly. Ugh. Karma, have you finished that yet? Saw you in chat doing that earlier. No, I'm not worried about the Draketh fight. I'm worried about the drop rate and it taking forever. It's like 1% drops. Took forever to get 9 and I dropped 4 in a row. Insignia is from the quest 100%. It gives you enough for the quest for all 13. Oh. Wait, so you only need 1 Draketh kill? The guy in chat said you need to get drops. But did he already... Wait, did he already... The guy in chat, did he already use... Karma, did you already use your insignia for something else and then you couldn't use them for the thing? Oh. Well, we're not stressing it then. That's... that is so unfortunate if that actually happened. Actually, you already used your insignia this week. It's terrible timing. It's 13% drop or 1 Ultra Draketh kill. Oh. Yeah, you should have just done the Ultra Draketh kill. You could probably go in there with a random room right now and they just wipe it, right? It's one of the easier Ultras. I don't know. Well, we're done this. What else do we need? The Great Dragon. Energy Dragon. G. missing an I in there. I think I put a U instead of an I. I see a purple name. Meefy. Meefy's got a cool set. I was fighting a dragon. I don't see a dragon here. The leftmost. I already went left. Go left again on here? These guys? Climb up the dragon? The rightmost. Chat. Oh, you can go up? Oh, it's like hidden behind the chain. Oh, this guy was in that cutscene recently, right? Or no? Different dragon, maybe. No, Volga. This guy's been hanging out with us. Kind of thing. What is this badge people talking about? Yeah, you can get a badge. Apparently, there's a new badge this week. The birthday map, probably. Maybe event hub. Probably event hub. I think that is the birthday map. Oh, why do I still have this message pin? Not bad. What time is the new class coming out? Yeah, we're just waiting for that, I guess. Hopefully soon. I'm already tired of using King's Echo. Can't wait for the next class to come out. Fortnite shop? Did the pumpkin come out yet in the Fortnite shop? If they ain't the pumpkin, I don't care. Doesn't look like my AQWorlds character. I don't care. Yeah, it seems like you can pre-farm like half the class, if not more than half the class. I'm done. Finally, I hated this farm. I hate every farm. So this is nothing new. What a salt shaker. Is that the attack animation? I need to get the assault shaker, man. That thing's really moving. What class is that guy using that is doing that? What? What attack is that? Lord of Order. The profile picture. I didn't know Lord of Order got down like that. What is he doing? My music's up. We're trying to complete achievements and storylines? What do you mean, man? The AQ Infinity coming out? I don't think AQ Infinity has a bearing on any of that. The AQ Infinity will have different stuff in it. It's gonna be a different game. Grinding the different types of gold for the armor is so mind-numbing. Yeah, people say that's annoying. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, maybe most of this farm so far has been kind of mind-numbing. King's Echo. King's Echo is, I don't know, yeah, it's not the best class name. I mean, I get the name, right? But Fargus class to make it, can't wait. I actually think it might be okay. The class sound like it. I mean, actually no, the mana regen model on the class sounds awful, to be honest. Okay, I'll keep a buck. That mana regen model, the 16-second cooldown sounds awful. How is it? Edrakul, who already has the class in the Twitch chat. How's a 16 seconds to get your mana back? I was typing that as you said it. Yeah, I don't know. I have to actually use it. If it performs really well, then I think that you might make up for that, but if it doesn't perform well and it also has a terrible mana model, then yeah, people are probably going to abandon it pretty quick. Man, I sit in my chair too long. Yeah, I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. Will they ever release another 500 ACs for free? Yeah, they'll do another 500 ACs around Christmas. So, well, actually, around Christmas, you can get a bunch of ACs for logging in with the gifting event. The only good thing about the gifting event, I guess. Cav also has a terrible mana model. It's not that bad. Situationally, it's kind of bad, but most times it's alright. I don't have to wait for 16 seconds to get my mana back. And I don't have skills that use this. I don't think this has skills that use 50 mana. Oh, it does. Never mind. I speak. I mean, it does have skills that use mana, but you can also get your mana back. Oh, no, wait 16 seconds. The King's Echo class, it has skills that will burn all your mana instantly, and you have to wait 16 seconds to get it back, so. No other way of regenning. This guy advertising? What is this? $34 out of 70 on this. Search drops in your advanced settings. Expectations, how long it takes to get the class? It takes... I think some people already have it, so it can't take that long. A few hours. Probably depending on what you're missing. What prerequisites you have and stuff like that, so... I think it probably takes anywhere from like 4 to 10 hours, probably. I don't know who would take 10 hours, but it might take 10 hours. I don't know. Bad RNG maybe or something. But it seems like some people already have it. But those people probably like already had insignias and other junk and have all the storylines done and so yeah, it'll take you like 4 to 8 hours would be my guess. 4 to 8 probably. Maybe a little longer. That'd be about my guess based on what I'm seeing. Because I am 4.5 hours in. And I'm not even done the sword. So. And I already had all the storylines done. And the reputations. If you had to do the reputations and the storyline, and yeah, I can see it taking 8+ hours to be honest. Cat emojis. It's not Legion Rev. You unironically need to beat 13 Lords of Chaos for this class. Need that for other classes too. Main place I need to be rank 10. Needed in Good and Sword Haven, I think. It takes more than 5, you shit luck. I mean, I'm at 4 hours and 30 already. It's gonna take me more than 5 hours to get this class. And I have the reputations, and some of the stories stuff done. Or I think all the story stuff you need for this. To be fair though, I did read out that whole cutscene for the Mongolian thing. That took a little bit of time. That was like a 20-minute detour. Are you grading for the new class? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. $50 out of 70 on this. We're about to get the sword. So once we have the sword, we'll have half the items we need. Because we already have the mace. Ace to the face. It's a new Lord of Order. People were speculating it was going to replace Cav or something. I don't think it will, but longest is the armor by far. If that's the longest, then we're gonna be here for weeks farming this. This sword took forever. Killing a semi-ultra 50 times is crazy. Really? You gotta do that? That doesn't sound fun. You gotta get a bright aura! You're kidding. Kill me. I never want to see another bright aura. Queen Iona 25 times. Wait, isn't Queen Iona like pretty hard? Nah? Alright. Think of someone else. Bugs out sometimes. Oh, goody. Labot Enjoyer? Why are only 2 people in this? Oh, we're in the second version of this. That's why it's taking forever. Queen Iona is a solo battle? Is it? Shit. Yes. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, this farm does not seem fun from everything I'm hearing about it. Seems like a lot of work for that class is probably going to be ass. So again, I was talking about bright aura. What was that guy talking about? There's no way this class requires bright aura. There's no way. There's no way there's any bright aura. Why is chat talking about vaping? I don't vape. I don't have Blinding Light of Destiny now because I use it for Arch Paladin. I use your buyback shop on your account page, man, to get Blinding Light back. Real shit, Bright Aura is incredibly easy to farm if you have Blinding Light of Destiny. Yeah, if you have Blinding Light of Destiny, why the hell would this class require Blinding Light of Destiny? You didn't pre-farm the armor. True. But I count the armor as part of the farm. If someone asked me how long it takes to farm this class, I would count the armor time. I'm not gonna not count that time just because it was pre-farmed. Or pre-farmable or whatever. Check the middle one quest. You need 200 bright auras. Ain't no way. Question mark. Someone says. The Violet quest is racist. What makes it racist? Members can just go to Infernal Arena. There's no quest for the mace. Chat. Click on the wall where the mace is located in the bedroom. Last kill right here. Last one. Got the sword. Shit, I get the mace in a second. Soloing? I was with you in farming all this armor, but I had to go do something. I started the actual class later than you did. We're done. What's the map called? I've repeated it like 40 times this stream. What's that look like? We're in a temple, that's it. So for the mace, you go to the castle, you go to the right room, and boom bang, it's on the wall right there. Right above the chest. It might require a reputation or something to take it. It doesn't say for me, but it might be a rep item or something, but it's right there. Are we doing the Ultra Dread or Dreadhaven for this one, chat? Ultra is 100%. Ultra Dread. Ultra is a waste of time. This guy has good HP on him. Wait, did you not drop it? Is it Whisper of Chaos? Thanks for subbing, Wawa. Whispers of Chaos. This guy's got hands. Should I be in the other one? Seems alright. We're not dying. This would be better if we had a full room of people. Or is 4 full in this? How hard is this farm compared to other end games? It doesn't seem that bad compared to the other ones. So far, at least. I only have half of the items, so I still need that crown and the armor. Just throw the crown. Tea or coffee? Coffee. I can't stand tea. I wish I liked tea. I don't know. Just tastes like really bad flavored water every time I have tea. I've been playing Arcs games. Long time. Long time, since like 2008. Maybe longer than that. Have you gotten Pokemon A-Z? Nah, I don't have a Switch, man. I have a Switch, but I don't have a Switch 2. I don't really plan on getting one. I might get one when they release Animal Crossing for it, but other than that, I'm not getting one. Play it on Switch 1. You can play it on Switch 1, can you? Well, I can't. You might want to play that on the Switch 1. I, for one, am not spending $90 on a Switch 1 game. I hate that I bought the Switch 1 games that I've already bought. The only Switch game I've bought that I've actually played any amount was Animal Crossing, so... all the other ones are effectively like waste of money. And I don't think that's up down to the games either, because they all seemed like decent games that I bought. I think I just don't like the console. Did you like the new Mario Kart? I looked at it and it didn't look that... The new Mario Kart, I don't know. Wasn't really speaking to me. I started with the original Adventure Quest when I was 9 years old. I'm 31 now. With an 8-year-old son. I'd say your son's almost as old as you were when you played the first Adventure Quest. That's crazy. Gotta get him playing Adventure Quest. Continue the cycle. That's the plan. Pushing 30. I just had my birthday was on Monday this week. So yes, I am pushing 30 technically in a few more years. You were also pushing 30, Queebus. Everyone in the chat that isn't over the age of 30 is pushing 30. I don't get why Queebus types that every week like it's something bad. I'm pushing 30, just 7 more years. Pushing 30 like AQWorlds FPS. AQWorlds FPS is pushing the 20 most of the time, if it's lucky. And it can't reach 30. AQWorlds FPS is stuck at 24 at the best. Forever young. Last killer. Snack preferences. Recently, this is a topic I can talk about. Recently, I've been eating the onion flavored sun chips. Those are really good. I don't think I've ever had them before. I bought it there, but for some reason they cost like $2 more than any other chips in the store I go to. So I have to go to a different store to buy them because it probably costs more to travel to the other store, but off principle alone, I won't spend the extra money at that store. Anyway, though, those are really good. Never had the onion flavor, the green bag, the onion flavored sun chips. Those are fire. And I haven't had the normal cheddar flavored sun chips in a long time, so I tried those again recently, and they are much worse than the onion flavored ones. The onion ones are great. So I've been eating those quite a bit recently. Yeah, other than that, not really much. But I've been a big fan of those. This was hard as fuck. I leave. Sun chips, French onion are another #1 favorite chip. Yeah, they're really good. Highly recommend that chip if you've never had it. Queen Monsters in Queen's Battle or Transformation. Is there a preference on this one? Nice house. This isn't OG. I have the OG one, but this is like a Christmas one they did a year or two ago. I think. Yeah, it is, right? Or is this the OG one? I can't remember. I have all of them. I have all of the Castle of Nolgath. No, this one's Winter Castle. Yeah, I have all the castles. So it's my favorite house. It's by far my favorite house. I'm happy they haven't done more recolors because I'd buy them all. I have the original one too. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I got the original one. Queen's Battle is 100% drop rate. That is a long ass name to type out. And he's not even at the boss. Is there a requirement to see the sword at portal? I don't think so. Why does everyone look blurry on this map? How far is this run? Jesus. 660. Yeah, we need more people. TAA. Using some bad anti-aliasing. Chad, want to help with the Queen's battle? My go-tos are on. Hey, what's up, Divine? How you doing? Dust off my account? Yeah, I feel like it's been you have a different profile picture. Edge Runner's profile picture. We're working on a new Cyberpunk anime right now. Trigger is. That's gonna be cool. Can't wait for that. Maybe thinking of Twitch. Oh yeah, maybe I do usually. Why aren't you on the Twitch? I got the Twitch chat open. Cheese is way better. Paste, you are out of French onion. Chips are way better than cheese ones. I had both of them recently. I had them at the same time too. The side by side. The cheese ones are much worse than the onion ones. The onion ones are very good. Try them again. They're... Yeah, it was a 1 week chest. Damn, look at this guy's fancy set. Yeah, Ivan, we're farming the new class. Bummer, I guess we'll wait for Black Friday. Yeah, Black Friday won't be too far, right? It's only like a few weeks away, so yeah, be pretty soon. I don't know if they'll have anything good for Black Friday this year, but might be worse than the chest we currently have in the game, so don't get your hopes too high, but we haven't seen any Black Friday stuff yet, so. And we should be seeing some Black Friday stuff if they're going to have anything for that chest, because it's only a few weeks away. It's like, what, 3 or 4 weeks away? So we should start seeing that pretty soon here. Probably within the next week, I'd imagine. Still farming. Oh yeah, we're farming it right now. We're done half of the items. We got 2 more. Need 4 items to get the thing. We're done 2 of them. Working on the 3rd. I say done 2 of them. I don't think the mace really counts. So we're technically on the 2nd out of 3. Yeah, I got 50 million gold. You can see my gold count, chat. We're good for it. We got the money. we're good on it. I got 80 mil. The mace totally counts. What's the requirements for the mace? Why does it count? I feel like it's like an easy one, no? It's like that's like a give me. I don't even know what it requires. This guy's copying my set. Copying my whole flow, bar for bar. I don't have my set on right now, to be honest, but that was my set earlier. It's like 4 clicks, man. That's hard work. True. True. I may be fancy, but I haven't even started the cold lightning line. Isn't that like 13 different weekly events you have to do or something? Good luck, man. How many is it, chat? It's a few, right? Maybe not 13, but it's a few. Can't copy the Korey cape. True. Well, I was asked about snacks earlier. What snacks are you guys eating? I could probably use well, actually, I probably can't even get the kind of snacks you guys are eating because Canada just doesn't have anything. It's not like the most default basic shit. It's not available here. Cookies? Can't go wrong. I mean, we do have some decent cookies here. Popcorn? Popcorn while you grind, really? The only time I really eat popcorn these days is when I go to the movie theater. I actually have bags of popcorn, like microwave popcorn. I might have. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. That actually sounds pretty good. I always forget I have popcorn. I have popcorn at home. I always forget I have it. I buy it and then I forget I have it and then it goes bad. Like it just sits for like months and months and months and then it expires. that's what happens every time I buy popcorn. Poutine? That's what you're eating for a snack? How can you afford that? Poutine's expensive, man. I don't know what time poutine got expensive, but poutine's expensive to be snacking on. Wish I had that money, man. To be snacking on poutine. Popcorn expires? Yeah, popcorn expires. Popcorn expires like 6 months after you buy it or something. Maybe a little bit longer than 6 months, but it has like butter in it. Like it's got some type of butter in it, right? Popcorn, butter popcorn. It's like it has a shelf life. Doesn't last forever. Oh, you meant you've never had poutine. Oh yeah, poutine's great. Costs a lot, but it's great. Yo, it's actually fire. You can go if you're ever in Canada and you want a lot of poutine, go to Dairy Queen and get like a flamethrower burger and get a poutine. Get the large poutine. They have sizes of poutine there, and you can get a large poutine at Dairy Queen. It's like a whole ass box, and they give you like a massive box of poutine. It is great. Like you can basically get poutine from anywhere, and I don't think I've ever really had a bad poutine before, to be honest. Like I don't know, you can't really mess it up. It's fries, cheese, and gravy, so those are all very simple ingredients. But yeah, Harvey's. I don't have a Harvey's here. Is that an East Coast thing? Wait, isn't Harvey's the Carl's Jr. of the East Coast? We have Carl's Jr. here. I think I've had their I don't know if I've had their poutine before. Well, you know what I noticed recently? The McDonald's poutine is... Well, I no one in the chat cares about this, but they nerfed it. It's like a quarter of the size it used to be. It's really lame. Cost the same too. They shrinkflationed it. You get like no fries and like barely anything now when you get the poutine at McDonald's. It used to be a lot bigger. I got it recently and I got scammed. Harvey's is a Canadian brand. I've never seen. Isn't Harvey's like a Isn't that the place like Carl's Jr.? Harvey's. Yeah, there's one of these in Edmonton, but I don't have one near me. Yeah, Harvey's is Carl's Jr., right? It's like the same. Are they not? I swear they were like, aren't they owned by like, maybe they're different, but I swear they're like the same. Oh yeah, they look a bit different. Yeah, they probably are different. Never mind. Yeah, the poutines look good. I don't like when they do extra stuff with poutine though. Put chicken and stuff on it. I'm good on that. I mean, it's still good, but like, I'd rather just get a separate chicken thing, like a chicken burger or something. Like, I don't know. Good luck with the grind, Korey. I'll be enjoying the class from your view. Hey, thanks for helping. Y'all have Arby's. I had an Arby's where I live, but it closed down because no one went to it because Arby's is terrible. The only thing I liked at Arby's was the curly fries. And half the time you get them, they'd be awful because they're like sitting for too long. Because no one ever went to the Arby's in our city. Checkers. I've been to Checkers before. I like Checkers, but they don't have them in Canada, no. I went there when I went to the States. It was good. Went there a few times actually. There a couple times at least when I was in the States. Everyone in America hates Arby's. I don't like Arby's. But it's been a while since I've had it because they closed the only one down. So I haven't had it in a long time. I need 4 more. As the other Canadian, never heard of Checkers. Checkers is like, it's good. It's like fast food, but like you can't, it's fast food, but you can't sit in the restaurant. Like you just walk up to a window and buy the shit. You can sit outside, I guess. That's what we did when we ate there. And they had like milkshakes and burgers. And it's pretty. I remember it being really cheap. It was like super cheap. But like it was like it was like my family went there when I was younger, and it was like 4 of us, and it was like $20 for 4 people, and we all got like milkshakes and stuff. Like it was really cheap. And that was a long time ago. It was probably like 10 years ago, but we all got like burgers, fries, milkshakes. It was like $20 for 4. Trace. Oh no, it wasn't $20. It was like $15 or something. It was like an outrageously low number. Like outrageously low price for the food we got. Oh shit, those randoms here. There isn't a 4th though, so we're good. I have no insignias. So we need to gun this guy down. I don't know if these guys are watching a stream or if they're completely random. I never do these in public rooms. Is Bug gonna hit him or I'll hit him? Korey rages on stream incoming. God, look at that HP. I remember we used to pot for this fight, but I don't know if we still need to do that or what. I'm in there? Wait, you're in this room? New class released. Yep. Termina Temple is the map you go to get the class. I should probably not get distracted. Make sure I heal and junk. Is it a hard farm? I mean, you tune into the stream when I'm fighting an ultra boss for the class, so I don't know. I mean, it's not an easy farm. It's like a mid farm. Won't take you like a week to get at least, but. Taunt guy's still up. Not taunting, I assume. I don't know if you're supposed to taunt on this or what. The taunt at 12 mil is late. Someone in chat is critiquing the taunt. Brother. I get insta-bop this time. Oh, spoke too soon. And he's back to full HP. Why is my head bigger than usual? I'm sorry. I hope here LR is using enraged scrolls. I don't think he was. You're not going to like the armor quests much better. I don't like any of these quests. I think most of the farming quests they put in AQWorlds are pretty bad. With very few exceptions. Like Head of Legion Beast. Got the class and it seems fine to me. What does that mean? What does it seems fine mean? Gotta fight Queen Iona 25 times? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't think I can kill her once. I don't think I ever have killed Queen Iona. Maybe I have, I don't know. I can't remember. I can tell you this team sucks at fighting Dracoth. Why do I have this temp armor on? Get rid of it. Of course, these support mains. We need a Lord of Order CASCAP. Support main blaming the tanks. Tanks are always throwing. Losing line of sight. Don't use 4 unless you need to. Sure. Not you. Not me. Okay. Who are you talking to? Who in the chat are you talking to? Oh, you tell us someone how to use the GoXLR? Okay, gotcha. I just stopped healing. Reads one comment in chat, stops healing team. I don't know, chat. It's already 7:30 p.m. for me, so might not get the class today. I don't know. Seems like it's probably gonna take a while longer than this. Oh, that's gonna use King's Echo. I have to boot up a stream tomorrow to get the class. We'll see. Probably do a couple more hours tonight. This is about the point in the HP bar where we die, so looking forward to that. Press V and turn off animations. No. We die, we die. Do I have Lich? Nope. Do I look crazy? Don't answer this, but do I look crazy enough to farm Lich? Is it already content weekly update, or is it usually 1.5 hours from now? 1.5 hours from now? It's like 3.5 hours after the content usually comes out. You got your time a bit wonky, man. Yeah, we're doing the new stuff. We're farming the new class. I would not be fighting Champion Drakath if it wasn't a new class. My HP bar is getting pretty low. Sick nasty stuff. I hope I pick those up. Trace of Chaos. Yes. So what? Why do I have two? Why do I have any of these? Okay. Oh, I got 15. They draw from Ultra Drakath. Oh. Guess that was a lucky duck. Alright, we got the crown. And the sword and the mace. To the face. All right. Dwarven gold. Kingdom of Atlas has extravagant gold. Wherever its soldiers doesn't tell me anything. So what do we do for this? Well, it's from the soldiers or the king themselves. Oh, it's just in this area. When do they drop it? There's one. I only need... Wait, I didn't accept the quest? Not accept the quest. Oh, there was an up arrow. I thought like teleported me to a different map, so I cycled all the way back. Not bad. 3 out. Okay, it's only 30. That's not too bad. TikTok music hit. Okay. TikTok. Getting lucky? I don't think it's luck. It's our Archmage. One tap in these fools. Maybe it's luck. What's the it's just meta. Penance, clairvoyance. Archon. He's dropped a lot slower. Should you put that on me, Ricky Bobby? Someone joined this room with bad luck, I think. Where's the person that's multi-target farming with CSH? Wait, CSH multi-target? They left. What was that? Oh yeah, those new pumpkin weapons look cool. I see them on Twitter. We're halfway. Is the Draco Knight good? No. Do I think it's okay to bot this class? Draco Knight's actually, like, it's not that bad, but I never use it. I have that class and I never use it, so got my thoughts on it. It's okay to bot this class? I don't know. Bot whatever you want. Bot this, bot that. Why would you ask? Can you bot Champion Drakith? If you can, then I don't know. Dude, go for it, man. You actually can. I mean, I'm sure you could. I'm sure if you had like 4 accounts, they're all stacked, right? Like 4 like meta accounts. I'll probably set them up to all at the same time. Bot the, or you could probably do it 2, right? Someone tell me, is the class coming? Which class? Wake up! Your alarm's ringing. You're late. Class is starting. Now King's Echo's out. Farming for it right now. We're on the last item, which is apparently the hardest item. As of course it is. Time for Korey to do ultras after getting new OP class. Wait, are people already saying the new class is overpowered? Is this are we unbanking the new class already? It is. Invest now. It is unlike Arctic's Entertainment to put out a good class these days. They usually put out a like mid to bad class and then they buff it 2 months later. Classes 2x cav DPS? What? How? That's a lot of damage. $36k solo DPS, no pot. With Paraxis, some ultras can't hit you. They can't hit you. Interesting. Sounds cool. Glad my time hasn't been wasted farming it so far. That's my favorite thing every October, is wasting my time farming birthday classes that I never use. The dwarf. Do I have the SOS class? Brother, I don't know. I think I do have that one. That's like the Sovereign of something class. You need Rav to get DPS. Yeah, I'm not getting Rav anytime soon. I'm kinda sleepy. I woke up kinda early today. I can feel it hitting. I mean, it's not that late. Like, I woke up early, but it's only like 8, it's only 8 p.m. Which I guess is getting kind of late. I don't know. How many days to get an Archmage? Is it worth it? Worth it, yes. Days to get? Like, probably about 2. It took me about 20 some hours, I think, if I remember correctly. Total of farming. Oh, we got an extra gold. Got really lucky at the end there. Alright. What's the next map, chat? I don't even think it says in the quest, does it? Atlas Gold is where? Atlas Falls? Man, this guy's got a lot of HP. Is it anyone on this map? Oh, it has to be the Knights. That's who we're hitting right now. Arguably better than VHL. It's just weird. It's better than VHL, not even still that appealing. Chat, should I mute this guy or what's he saying? Get off the screen, whatever it is. Mute him. Hmm. Wait, we used to be able to click on people's names on this menu. You can't now? DORA15. This shit better work. That probably doesn't work. I don't fucking know. You used to be able to click on this menu to mute people. This game sucks with like any moderation tools. I gotta click on his actual character. He didn't say anything bad. I don't know. I don't know what he said, so. I'll get AI. I don't know. You can IoT it. Ugh. Go to boss. Boss time. He said you have no humility and didn't say hi to him. Why would he say that? Is that Spanish or Portuguese or what is that? That's Spanish, right? Brother, I don't speak Spanish. I don't know what he says as Portuguese. Shockingly, I can't understand what you're saying in a different language, man. That might be a shocker to you. I don't know. I speak only English. So if you tell me something in Portuguese, I am not going to respond because I don't know what you said. Iona's storyline glass. You need to beat her to get it. Sovereign of Storms? I don't think I have it actually. Oh, I do. So that means I beat Queen Iona before? Potentially. What is AI? It's the Darkened class. Arcana Invoker. You beat her to get it. I probably beat her once, right? To get it. You have a farmer to get it. Probably with Cav. Brother. Sounds really annoying. $75 seems like a high number. The drop rate seems the same as the dwarves. Go the boss or drops. The boss is better drops than what it said that they do. Yes, kill the boss. Boss is 100%. Oh, okay. Ellie is the boss. I wish I could get Cav without ultras. Is this the boss? Go to. Here we go. How long is the grind? I've been playing for almost 6 hours and I still don't have the class, so longer than 6 hours for me. Some people already have the class though, so depending on what you pre-farmed and how good your RNG is, I guess you can get it in less than 6. And my cam's been very I put my cam small as a joke and I never made it larger. No one in chat wanted me to, so that's, I guess you guys really don't like seeing my face, huh? I just looked over at OBS, I was like, where's my cam? I thought about it. Honey is the only food that never expires. That has to be wrong. Is honey the only food that never expires? No, honey is not the only food that never expires, but is a prime example of food with an indefinite shelf life due to its low moisture content and high sugar, which prevents microbial growth. Other foods like dried beans, white rice, sugar, and salt also last indefinitely if stored properly in a dry, airtight container. There you go. I knew that sounded fishy. People are saying the new class is pretty good. There's probably a comment, someone probably made a post on the AQWorlds Reddit already that says new class sucks. And like an hour from now, someone's gonna make a video on the Reddit and it's gonna show them doing like 3 trillion DPS after they used like a 12 potion combination and got boosted by every class in the game, and used the bug where if you log out halfway through doing a boost and then do another boost when you log in, it triples the boost, and then you join a room that quadruples it, and then you use the correct enhancement combination, it quintuples it, and then you join a room where you're doing an extra 30% mob damage because the other room enabled that because of this interaction. And then yeah, then they show a video doing 1 billion damage per second, and that usually happens every time as well. I tried to make that more contrived, but I ran out of anything that even sounded half reasonable. But that's the 2 posts, the 2 separate posts you'll see on the AQWorlds Reddit if you go there right now. one of them will be saying a class is awful, and the other one will be showing it doing a bonkers amount of damage. And you never know who to trust. That's so specific. Are you okay? Those are all relatively things that vaguely happened in the past for AQWorlds. Not exactly, but there was a time where you could join a room and the room would give you a boost, and then you could hold that boost into another room by using a glitch. That's a thing that you could actually do in this game at some point. It was I think it was a specific mob damage boost. Like there has a lot of what I said in that weird rant I just did was things that did exist in the game at some point. Not the logging out, logging in thing. I don't think that ever existed. I remember that, yeah. Spot you. I wonder how much DPS I'm doing right now. Not a lot. I think the boss was dead. Okay, no, never mind. I'm doing 60. Oh, it went down. Like 10k DPS. 16, 18, 19. It's fluctuating a lot. I don't know. Not that crazy though. I just like using this class because it's different. You never seen anyone using it. Probably be more optimal if I use something else and I'm not hitting the boss right now. Glitch streams were so stupid. Stupid good. We'll never have SSOT infinite stacking dot damage ever again. Sad times. AM has poor DPS compared to others. Archmage? The Archmage fall off? Bro, I'm getting real tired. Whew. Ah! I forget I have a soundboard sometimes. I should use it more often. I think it's more sounds for it.
Blacked out on the Percocet.
Why is that so loud? Let me turn that down. Archmage shows poor DPS compared to some others. I read that. King Echo has its own taunt. Yeah, I read that. We read that on the thing. It does have a taunt. What else do we need? What's the hard one? Is Sky Gold the hard one? What's the Iona one? Because we're almost done. Just 2 more and we're got the class. Is the last one the hard one? Sky Gold's the hard one. Oh, that's what we're doing next, I guess. Oh, you can get it without killing Iona? Should I not kill her or what? What do you think's faster? It's a low drop rate like the Atlas. Oh. I mean, I think I'd rather do the low drop rate than the boss if I have to solo the boss and she has a lot of HP, right? Like, I'd rather just not do that. Best way to get Alice Gold? The boss that we're hitting right now. Boss apparently has 100% drop rate. Also, nobody has Ferris in here, so let me swap the skill mode a little bit faster. Or a lot faster, holy. I don't think that's my doing. I see insta dying now. Bro, that scared me. What scared you? Ah! One frame per second? I think we're getting about 8. Oh no, we're getting 4. Requires you to pay attention. Queen Iona? Oh yeah, definitely don't want to do that then. Oh man. I would like to get this done tonight, but I don't know, chat. We'll see. We're very close. Very close. I feel like booting up a stream tomorrow would be kind of a... I mean, it'd probably still be like an hour, 2 hour, 3 hour stream. What we have left. It's getting late though. would be pretty good if we got it on stream. Keep going, I'll keep going. I can't go too late though. I don't want to fall asleep on my desk. That would be no good. Have you guys ever done that? You ever fall asleep at your desk? I used to do that in school once in a while. Cause I'd like, it'd be really stupid and stay up late playing Call of Duty with like a group of people all night, and we'd all show up to class the next day. And we either didn't sleep the night before, or we like slept for like 2 hours the night before at most. Sleep most of the class. Since then though, I haven't fell asleep at a desk. You fall asleep all the time? Battlefield 6 later. Ooh. I can't wait for the Battlefield 6 glazing to stop. That game is mid at best. Like, it's not a bad game. I'll probably play it more, but the hell is Ploof? Oh, type slash. I'm kind of tired, chat. What the hell is up with my thing? He logged out. He's right there. Can't go to Ploof. Oh, he has 2 Fs. We're back. Need 2 more of these kills. I don't know why I died. Here's stuff. Yeah, new Battlefield, like, all the maps suck. The guns have way too much fucking bloom. I don't know. Like, bloom is okay in an FPS game. It pains me to say that. It can be okay in an FPS game to have bloom, but the fact that bloom kicks in after like 1 bullet out of your gun is insane. And the fact that the desperation is so high that you can be like 3 feet away from a guy full autoing him and the bloom is making your shots miss is nuts for an FPS game. Actual crackheads like thought that was a good idea. And I swear the old Battlefield games did not have that much bloom. Like Battlefield 4, you could full spray an AEK at someone and you at 30 meters away and 90% of the bullets were hitting. Not 1% of the bullets. Oh, we died, but we got all the gold. And the maps are awful. The maps suck. The best map in the Battlefield game that I played is a remake of a Battlefield 3 map or some shit. Like, I don't know why no one can make maps anymore, but they need to find people that can and hire them into these billion-dollar AAA studios, please. I have not seen a map that's any better than the dog shit maps I have in 2048 or whatever. Like the new Battlefield does not have good maps. But maybe my expectations for maps are just higher than they used to be. I don't know. I don't know. They don't feel cool. The maps don't feel cool. They feel kind of lame, and they're not cool and bad. They're both lame and bad. Like, there's been in the past where Battlefield maps had like a cool idea, but like it ended up not being a great map. But these, they don't have cool ideas and they suck. Anywho, what are we going? What's the next one? Push shipment. Quibus, what are your thoughts on the Havana map from Black Ops 1? This is a good test for whether people know what a good map is or not. Queen Iona? Can't remember the map. Yeah, you have bad taste in maps. Black Ops 1 and 2 have the best map pools out of almost any FPS game. If you can't remember them, if someone says the name of them, you have bad taste. Easy quiz. And Havana's like a mid to lower tier Black Ops 1 map. Pretty good for domination, but sucks for some of the other game modes. How am I standing down here? Oh, I remember this fight. Wait, wasn't I saying? I mean, you're supposed to go in the red spot? Chat, what's the easier way to doing this? Yeah, I don't want to play Blue's Clue, Bop It, or whatever the hell that is. That's wrong, chat. Ugh. 120 is a duo boss. Listen, that's a long time. These guys have quite a bit less HP. A drop from anyone on this map? Or is it specific? Has to be sky. What does that mean? Oh, Sky Warriors? Where are those guys at? These dudes. Don't have a whole heck of a lot of HP. Void Lord of High. Yeah, that's the name of the class, right? That's not it. Oh, dropped. Huh. Pretty rare. Finally finished. Why is your thing a goon at nights? Brother. That's Mr. Goon's Guild. Ain't no way. If I was Mr. Goon, my guild would be called the Gooners. That's probably already taken though. I'd embrace it. I still think that's so funny that the meaning of that word changed in the time period that guy had that name. Funny coincidence. Because if you look at his name now, right, it says it's way different than it used to. It's really unfortunate. So if you say your name, if your YouTube channel name was Mr. Goon 5 years ago compared to now, people and no one knew anything about it, right? I think their reaction would be quite different. You're waiting to see if it's worth getting glass. People seem to be positive about it. I'm nearing the end of the grind, and I gotta say that it's not that bad. Doesn't seem that bad. I mean, yeah. I don't know what this last 120 is gonna be, but once we're done this 50, we only got the 120. What's the 120? Is that just like this again? Because he's lazy. 120 is easy. Okay. This seems plenty fast. I don't know why you do the Queen Iona one. Already 10 out of 50. I mean, you could do the Queen Iona one. I don't know. 2 per kill. Honestly, that does not seem like it's worth the effort. I'll keep it a buck with you. At 10 per kill, maybe, or 5 per kill, maybe. Is Archmage a better farmer than LR? Yes. I don't know what the new changes and enhancements. I don't know, maybe LR got a buff or something, but last I know, Archmage was one of the best. I was talking about how this is so fast, but we haven't got a gold drop in a while. Truth, someone in chat was saying that you can do a lot of ultras without getting any damage. If you use Paraxis. Yeah, the enhancements are what make Archmage, yeah. The Archon enhancements was made for it, so of course it interacts really well with it. I'm using the enhancement that was made for this class, so. Master of Moglins is best. That's how. So slow. They didn't speed up the attack speed on it, did they? Last time I used Master of Moglins, I felt like I was using Master of Molasses. Man, that junk is so slow. If it had the attack speed of this class, it would be better, but it doesn't. One of the best things about this class is that it's fast. Archon on Mom is faster than AM. No, it's not. I tested that last time, it was not. That shit is slow. It doesn't speed up your hits. It's better if you're fighting higher HP, potentially, but that's rarely the case. Archmage or Shaman? Archmage, of course. Drop rate's pretty low in these, huh? Is it worth 30k AC? I did not spend any AC on it. Yeah, I'd rather do this than Iona. I got the enhancement with the free keys. But I also got it back when there was less items in the treasure chest. So that's something. It only gets more expensive the longer you wait for the not to instill some type of FOMO into you, but it'll only get more expensive the longer you wait if you ever want to get the enhancement. Because if they don't really add treasure chest items anymore that often, but they potentially could, and that adds a bunch more costs to the enhancement every time they do that. So like back when I got the enhancement, there was probably like 30 less items, maybe more, maybe 50 less items in the treasure chest. 200 ACs a pop. Yes, you did. What about those 1000 AC chest opening videos? You realize that video made more money than I spent on it, right? That video has a lot of views, doesn't it? Doesn't that video have like 80,000 views or something? If you're not making a video that gets 80,000 views about opening it, then I wouldn't recommend spending the money on it. And it's only that's only 5 chests open. That's only what, 3 months of chests? And I don't even think I spent the ECs on that video. I think I saved up keys from months of membership to make that video too, if I remember correctly back then. I don't even think I might have spent the ACs. It has 150k views. Yeah, that video paid for a whole dark box and dark key by itself. I could buy a new account with and all the ACs on it for Jesus. I don't want that many views. I never look at my YouTube analytics at all, to be honest. I could have a video with 1 million views right now and I wouldn't know. Well, I might know because I guess I would see the revenue from that, but I don't look at what my channel does at all. I never look at it. I see my subscriber count sometimes. That's about it. Just screamed drag. Okay. You did what to Dragith? Oh. Oh yeah, I should get my... What's my favorite firearm in game? The COD 4 M16. That's easy. It is the most accurate gun they have in this game. It's directly based off the COD 4 specific M16 with the M23 GL and everything. this released when COD 4 was the most recent Call of Duty too. And it released around the same time as like a ghost mask. Well, it was the most okay. I know I have a lot of it. Okay, anyway, it released with a ghost mask in the same shop. A ghost mask was from Modern Warfare 2. It released around the time they would have been seeing Modern Warfare 2 trailers, so they probably liked the ghost mask from the trailer. But the most World at War would have been the most recent Call of Duty game that were released at that time, so they would have had so they would have been inspired by the COD 4 M16, and they probably liked the ghost mask from seeing the trailer for Modern Warfare 2. I think that's when that shop released. Modern Warfare 2 might have been out, but Modern Warfare 2 didn't. Had a different M16 in it. Or no M16? That only had the FAMAS? Can't remember. I don't remember using an M16 in Modern Warfare 2 at all. Anyway. You have like 5 or 6 chest opening videos though? Yeah, most of those I saved up the keys for. It was pretty rare I would spend ACs on a video like that. And if I did, the video usually paid for it. Paid for the ACs, or way more than the ACs I spent on the video. I didn't buy a lot of keys. And even if I did buy the keys, like the dark box video got a lot of views too, so like, I don't know. It's all calculated back then. Now I spend money on a video and the video doesn't make the money back. It's kind of sad. Like when I do like an upgrade pack video, like I don't think those videos make the money back. I haven't looked, but I don't think they do. They might, I don't know. Should probably look, but I just make them because I know they're probably helpful. I want this Halloween NPC's outfit. They might give it to you in the future. And by give, I mean put in the future gear shop for 1,000 ACs. I don't know if you're a Yankee or not. Oh yeah, I can't own firearms. Well, I can, but I can't own any cool firearms. I have a hunting rifle and a 12 gauge. I don't have like a Remington shotgun. It's like very, but I don't have a. I have a 30-06 and a 12 gauge. I can't have any cool guns because they're all banned. You're allowed to have a rifle that'll blow a deer away at like 300 meters away, but if it looks cool, or if any cool weapon manufacturer ever made it, you're not allowed to have it. I'm not allowed to have a G11 in Canada, you know that? I can't have a G11. You know how many G11s they made? Like 10. There's like 10 of them. You're banned from owning them in Canada. I think they're trying to ban all pistols if they haven't already. It's weird up here. Attack start off. Imagine writing off microtransaction on your taxes or my dark side, Phil. Yes, those adventure coins. Yeah, that's a tax write-off. I'd have to buy a lot of microtransactions before I would start writing that off on my taxes. I'd have to be like a CSGO like case opening YouTube channel to make that make sense. I've had a gun pulled on me before. I was at a skate park once, and me and my friend were both sitting on our bikes, and this guy that was never at the skate park before walks up to us and brandishes his Glock, and then asks if we would like to trade the Glock for one of our bicycles. That's a very weird interaction. And the guy wasn't that old either. He was, I don't know, maybe 20 or something. And then we said, no thanks. And then we rode away quickly on our bikes. This is the one and only time. Someone's pulled a gun on me, thankfully. He asked it like it was a genuine question, if he he found the gun or something. I don't know. That was back when I first moved to the city. I think it was like one of the highest crime rate cities in Canada, like at the most gun related deaths out of any city in Canada, and the most like gang related offenses as well too. pretty good place to buy a house, because the market was very low back then. It's not like that anymore. I think one of the I think one of the cities in Manitoba or something has that crown now. They cleaned it up a bit. Specs my computer. 7800X 3D, 32 gigs. 6000 and 4090. Oh no, not 32, 64 gigs of RAM. $32 gigs is not enough RAM. People will tell you it is, but they're wrong. There are games that will use more than 40 gigs of RAM now. Because, you know, game developers are great and love to optimize things. And memory leaks are very common. King Ultim's Crown is the one from the Lord of Order quest? No. No. You go to the NPC, you click on the menu. And the first time you click on the menu, it won't show you when you go past the but you gotta reopen the menu, and then there'll be buttons to get the crown and the armor and the mace and the sword. It's the NPC menu on the map. You need that crown. Not the Lord of Order one, whatever that is. We lost. I don't even have the thing anymore. I don't remember what it is. Hard to farm is class good. Farm is I mean, it takes a while, but not that long. Like, you could do it in a day. The class, I'm hearing good things. Don't have it yet. We're close. We just have one more requirement after we get 9 more of these, and then 120 the next thing, which is apparently pretty fast. So. We'll have the class in I'd probably say about 30 minutes, probably. Maybe a little longer. What's the new class? It's called King's Echo. Yeah, King's Echo. Yeah, far's not that bad. For a second, I thought I was gonna have to farm the Ultra Champion Draketh, but that wasn't the case. So that would have made my opinion change drastically. If I had to farm a low drop, if I had to farm a 1% drop off Champion Draketh, my opinion on this farm would have drastically changed, but glad they didn't make me do that. No, it's single target. If you want to read all the class skills, the skill thing is up on the side notes. You can read all the skills for the class before you farm it. I did a video where I went over them too on the YouTube channel. Pretty recent video. No, you only need 1 Draketh kill. Or if you have the insignias already, just 5 insignias. Not too bad. Probably could be tough if you're doing it in a pub, maybe, but bit RNG. But yeah, you don't have to farm them. Ultra dislike because of pub cooperation? I don't think it's about cooperation. I think it's about... I think if you're looking... I think if you join a pub ultra, it's probably whether or not the group even knows what the hell they're doing. And like the RNG of that factor. That's my experience from playing MMOs. You'll either get a group that's like really good at it, or they have no clue at all, and there's really never a middle ground. Ugh. Where you take the quest? Bro, I don't even know the map name. It's like, I've been to it like 12 times this stream. I can't remember it. Termina Temple, that's the place. Oh, TT. Nose has been running a lot today. It only really runs that way when I'm on stream. It must be like all the talking I do or something. Oh, the animation's really good? Yeah, I think we're gonna get the class. I'm not gonna use it that much tonight because I didn't want to go to sleep, to be honest. I'll get the class tonight on stream. I'll take a look at the animations, and that's probably about it. We'll call it. We got the class. Because I'm about wiped out at this point. The invulnerability lasts 2 seconds. Cool. Five more of this drop. Four more of this drop. Stream until you get it. Yeah, we only need, we literally have four more of this drop, and then the 120, and we have the class. So we're like, we're this close. We're so close. We have most of it done. I think it'd be kind of silly if I cut off the stream right now. Didn't get it. It's 9 p.m. for me. Go a bit late tonight, I guess. Average class farming stream. Awesome. I was in here when he started, but I didn't think he'd finish it out. You the same with Dot when that dropped? Yeah, it depends. Usually, if the class is obtainable in like one sitting, I'll usually do the whole thing. But some classes they release, you look at the requirements, you're just like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I think I've done that for quite a few classes recently, and I don't really regret it at all, to be honest. Some of those just look painful. This one, I kind of just trusted that it wasn't going to be that bad from the prerequisite requirements, so. I'm glad it wasn't. Lich takes less time, but Lich, it wasn't really the farm that made me not want to do it. It was the class. I knew I was not going to use Lich, and farming it was going to be a waste of my time. And I think that became the case because you never seen anyone use the Lich class. So I don't think I was wrong in that assumption. Class is really good though. I use it all the time. I never seen anyone use it. Never seen a Lich user past like the first day it released. Oh, the dungeon. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. It's got the dungeon in it? Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it because it's got the dungeon. I'm not doing the dungeon. That's why I didn't do it. Well, that and the fact that Lich has the HP stuff, right? The HP scaling. That's the Lich class. You gotta do the HP management junk. I hate classes like that. It's like Soul Cleaver. Yeah, also, I'm not doing their Ultra Boss Dungeon thing. They can keep that. Oh, the Hollowborn one has that? Oh yeah, okay, then the Lich class, I just didn't do it because of the dungeon, because the dungeon's awful. Not put myself through that. Putting myself through this is enough. Like, I'm not... I'm not doing that dungeon. Do the weeklies? Yeah, but from my perspective, doing the weeklies basically means that I didn't even do it at all because no one's going to care about the class by the time I get it if I do the weeklies. And that's half the reason I'd be far to get the first place. So at that point... One more. Yeah, they made Lich seasonal so they could sell you the portal thing, right? Make problem, sell solution. It's what every video game does. Alright. Where are we going for the last one? I might just farm on EQ because Arc has a 13 gigabyte update. I will keep it a buck with you. A 13 gigabyte update takes me all of like 5 seconds to download. I'm sorry if you still have really bad internet where you live. I hear 13 gig update. I'm like, oh, that's gonna take a minute at most. Like, it takes longer to install than it does to download. like you know the preload thing that people do because they have slow internet or whatever. It's faster for me to download a 150 gigabyte game than it is to preload it on Steam, because the Steam encryption, decrypting the 100 gig file takes longer than it would to download the 100 gig file without the encryption on it when it actually releases. It's faster to download it than it would be to decrypt the already downloaded file. So where's the last place we're going? Yeah, I remember having really shit internet. I don't take it for granted at all. Like, having faster internet is so good. I very much never take it for granted that I have fast internet now, because I remember how much it always sucked having bad internet. If you have bad internet, you never get used to it taking forever to load a web page. You never get used to it buffering on a YouTube video every 5 seconds. You never get used to it. It's like a constant torture having slow internet. So I never take it for granted. Very, very thankful my internet doesn't suck ass anymore. I mean, I pay a lot for the internet, so it better be decent, but still, like, you paid a lot back then for internet and it sucked. What's my upload? I have 1 gig down, and I think I get like 200 meg up. I'm supposed to get, I think, half a gig up or a gig up, but it's effectively like 200 to 300 megabytes up. But it's most download servers, it's about 800 gig down, or 800 meg down. They advertise as a gigabyte. I've never seen it go above like 860 meg, but download, but like Steam is always about 850 download. I can they offer faster stuff where I live, but I don't really need faster internet right now. It's fast enough. Chat, where's the last place we go for the gold? Did someone put that in chat? You know what's more important than having fast internet though? Fiber. I remember when they updated the coax to fiber in my neighborhood. Oh my god. I've lost like, I think my ping in video games went from being like consistently 70 millisecond to 50. I lost like 20 millisecond ping. It was so good. Or I gained 20 milliseconds of ping. Not having fiber is ass. Coax died ages ago. Some people still have it. I mean, we only got fiber like maybe like not 2020, like maybe 2017, 2018 we got fiber. Yeah, it was like, it was right before, yeah, I think it was like 2017, 2018 we got fiber. So I mean, it's been a few years now, but not that long ago. I'm sure there's still places that don't have it. So what are we farming here? Second to last room. this one? I don't know. It's the arrow. So these guys. The arrow blended in with the floor. In my defense, same color. When was the last time I streamed for this long? I don't know. Or last time a class came out that I wanted to farm, to be honest. And 7 hours is not long for a stream. The last time I probably streamed this long was Borderlands. Borderlands 4, when that came out. I did longer than 7 hour streams. That was pretty recently. Also, I gotta say, now that the dust has settled on Borderlands 4, that game is... it's not so good. Not my favorite Borderlands. It's okay. Kind of boring, to be honest. They did not do much. Kind of wish I bought the game on sale. Probably be a lot happier with it if I didn't spend full price on it. And still though, like, I don't know. We find a new class, Termina Temple. Oh yeah, we're zooming through. Whew. Yeah, we're good. So this is the last thing we need for the class, chat. 28 out of 120, zooming. We're gonna have the class in no time. Anyone else excited for the Fallout TV show? That's coming up pretty soon, right? Like a month? Comes out on the... Yeah, it's like exactly a month away, right? The Fallout TV show? Or a little under a month, right? I think the first episode's on the 14th of December, right? I guess it's longer than a month. It's like 2 months away. Shit. November. November exists. It's like a month and a half away. That should be cool. I was actually playing, me and both my brothers were playing the American Truck Simulator game. You can actually, in that game, you pick up a lot of, we're picking up cargo in that game. And it was in Prim, and you drive through Vegas all the time. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Sort of an expensive game though, not DLC. And it's like DLC you kind of need. Well, you don't need it, but makes the game a lot better if you have it. The crown required 2 ultras. Did it? I had the mace and crown first because the crown required an ultra and the mace where you showed me in the castle. I remember doing a second ultra. $69 out of 120. Kind of zoned out there for a second, not gonna lie. I was looking at the screen and I just gotta... Ooh, alright. We're close. We're close to the end. Thankfully. I haven't ate something in a while, and I think, I mean, I didn't eat before I started. I ate right before I started the stream, so it's been a good 7 hours since I had any food, so that might be contributing. I mean, it's not like I'm doing physical labor or anything, but I am getting a little hungry. Brother needs a break? No, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm not complaining. Probably will eat something though right after the stream. Do I have Ravenous or Elysium? No. Class will be mid without it. I assume so. Everything's mid without those enhancements that are made to be put on top of every class. It's kind of cringe. W spoiler. I mean, that's not a spoiler, that's just what you assume now, because ever since they added those enhancements to the game, every class sucks without them. Every class they've made has had them in mind. I'd be surprised if it was good without them, to be honest. There's a crazy set variety in this room. Got this guy wearing the NPC outfit. This guy's got like a something going on. I don't know. He's got the gas mask with the swords, with the, what do you call that? Yukata? Is that the right word for that? I don't know. The gi, right? It's a gi. I don't know. I'm probably wrong on both those guesses, but then you got the cool knight armor with the hood. The old winter outfit, whatever the hell that thing's called. I'm wearing a random assortment of junk. And the class is unlocked. There we go. We're done. Finito. Watch there be another like secret requirement thing that takes another 12 hours to get. Termina Temple. Feel like that's wrong. It was. You got it? Oh, I missed the R. Okay. Oh no, the dwarves, they want my gold. Fuck. Wait, you don't even have vouchers? I gotta go back to Termina Temple to get vouchers. Does Termina Temple have vouchers? Or even get 500k vouchers? I gotta go to a bank? Hey, old kid, do you have vouchers? No. You have voucher? No. You have vouchers, right? Museum has vouchers? Alchemy Academy has vouchers? I can't believe they make you go get vouchers. That's so fun. I've never had to go to a specific spot just to get vouchers. What do I hit here? Potions? Buy potions? Gibo? Okay. How many do I need? 50? 50, right? No, it was 50 mil, right? Shit, I don't want to get this wrong. Summer vouchers we need chat. It's 100. I think you're right, because I think it was 50 mil. I hope you're not wrong. Oh. Big fan. Thanks. Oh, my gold. Oh, it's a lot of gold. Thanks. Yeah, we need 100. There we go, chat. We're all swagged out. You can turn in from anywhere. Yeah, but I'm an old school guy. I like seeing them face to face, looking them in the eyes and being like, here is the 50 million gold you made me spend on this. Oh, fuck. Anyway, what are we doing? Accept. Turn in. Shop. Buy. Your class is ours. Some other junk in here too. What else is in here? Some gold. Swords. A beard. Wow, that's worth all that gold, sure. Alright, anyway. Let's equip it. I don't see it. Let's swap our enhancements first. Oh, there it is. King's Echo. Oh, cool class there. Bro. Chat, do you think it's worth the reputation? Or, wait, do I even have a tape rep in there? Class. Do you think it's worth the class boost? I might run out. Do you think I should use it? I don't know. I need so many of them. I only get like 20 of them every time I buy ACs. Like they release 20 classes a week or something. Enhancements. I knew I needed to do something. People are saying wizard. The streets are saying wizard. Gonna join battle on for a second. 3x server boost. I actually get to put that to use. Oh, that's a very bright light flashing on that skill. That's cool. I guess my eyes don't like it. Maybe it's the contrast with the dark room we're in. Game. Let's say it's bright. Oh, that's cool. Whatever that orb thing is on the 4 skill, that looks sick. I don't have any mana to use it, but I'll never see it again, I guess, because I can't get my mana back, but that was cool the one time it popped up. I need my fifth skill, ASAP. Look at how much the bar goes up every time I kill one of these things. That's crazy. I don't even have a rep item on, I only have the boost and the server boost. I can't get mana until rank 5, yeah. I can't get any mana until rank 5. Well, you know, dying is a good way to get your mana back. Oh, we can see the 4 skill again. Oh, that actually looks, that orb popping, that's... Oh, what is that? My eyes. Was that the 5th skill? That was so delayed from when I actually hit the 5th skill. Oh my god. Why does it take up like the whole screen? Wait, it's like a, is it like a griffin or something flying across? I just saw that. That's cool, what the hell? What's that supposed to be? Yeah, it's like a griffin, right? Yeah, that's, oh, it's a dragon. It'll look like a dragon. Oh, okay, I kind of saw the dragon. I thought it was like a griffin because the color and the wing kind of look like a griffin. Dragon. That's cool. That's a cool animation. That's pretty sick. I'm not really gonna review the class or anything right now, chat. If you were waiting for that, I'm sorry, but I'll probably do a video on it tomorrow. Just gonna rank it up here and go to sleep. If I wasn't streaming today, I probably would have went to sleep like 2 hours ago. The griffin spits fire. Why not? Why can't a griffin spit fire? Explain this. Explain to me why a griffin couldn't spit fire. Have you ever seen a griffin not? Wait. Uh? Uh? What if it's a griffin dragon? Part griffin, part dragon. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Do you think in real life there was actually a dinosaur that had the ability to spit fire? Because if you think about it right now, right? We have snakes that will shoot poison at you, right? But how would they ignite, right? How would they ignite the fire? Because I mean, it probably never would. The fire thing was probably something people added. There probably was creatures that looked like dragons at some point on this planet, though. We had massive like T-Rexes and stuff, you know. A dragon doesn't. Something that looks like a dragon probably wasn't. But the fire thing probably got added. That was probably creative liberty. I don't think they actually shot fire, right? Because how would you ignite a fire? Like, how would a natural like organism ignite fire? Like, I could guess maybe you could shoot like some type of flammable liquid of some kind as a defense mechanism, like similar to like a poison, but actually igniting it to create a flame sounds pretty far-fetched. Unless maybe the top row of your teeth are flint and the bottom row is steel. But that doesn't make much sense. That'd be kind of metal. That'd be pretty metal though, wouldn't it? Just sparks while you're chewing. Yeah, what if a dragon had a beak, right? But like somehow it could make a spark with its beak. Like maybe like the tip of the beak had like a little bit of like a little hint of like something that could create a spark on the beak. And it could tap it together while like exhaling like spitting some kind of like gas out of it to create a flame. It can happen. Maybe. Probably not though. Anyway, are we done rank 10ing this? Like, it's up speaking gibberish. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna really test it out at all. I mean, it's echoing. It's looking. The skills look really cool. Also, like the dragon skill's sick. I like the bubble one. Can I use that here? Oh, you can't use it when you're not attacking. The bubble's cool. They should let you use it when you're not attacking. Yeah, that's King's Echo. We farmed it today. It took less than 8 hours, and we looked at a cutscene for part, like, it wasn't fully 8 hours. It was probably like 7 hours of farming, maybe less. Maybe like 6.5, 7 hours of farming. And I farmed like the prerequisite armor today as well. So, not bad. Not bad. Not that bad of a farm. A pretty reasonable thing you could do in a day. So I like that. I like that. That's good for a class. From reading in chat, it seems like people are liking the class. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for tuning in the stream, guys. I know some people I've seen in the chat have been here for most of the stream. Like I saw some people that were in the stream for at least like 6 hours of the stream. So hey, if you watched a lot of the stream, thanks for hanging with me on the Friday. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. I know we didn't play the new event today. There was a Halloween event. I probably won't play that on stream, so I'll probably just make a video about that on Sunday, so look out for that. Yeah, there'll be other AQWorlds videos tomorrow. Like, I'll probably make a video for this class and stuff tomorrow. And yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one, guys. Have a good weekend. Thanks for all the support on the channel. Thanks for all the subs earlier on Twitch. That's crazy. Thanks for the super chats, liking the stream, subscribing, all that junk. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube or the Twitch. Follow the Twitch, and I'll see you next one. Bye, guys.